Well, 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 we're back again. The play game. Oh shit, this does not look correct. Showing the okay. It was just my window. Alright. Good, good. Well. What's up, Dark Magic? What's up, Froggy? Are you guys all prepared? Whatever the hell we're doing today. What's up, Liam? Early stream, yeah, I just hit the button. I had to do some stuff. Usually I just set my schedule and then at any point before or after I'm done what I was doing. Alright, so let's get people in here, whoever's in here. What's up, Limbolate? What's up, Beach Abs? And you guys seen that $1,000 Lego Death Star, dude? What a robbery. That shit looks like ass. The Emperor prepares. Does indeed. What's up, Dirty Pug Miniatures? Happy Sunday, FTG. Pairing up some World Eaters today. Would you WD? Would you decimate some Xenos? I will definitely decimate some Xenos. What's up, Vons? We're supposed to leave this open until people are summoned in. This is a summoning ritual, dude. We're gonna be using the fencing shockhammer build because I feel like it. So what's everyone up to? You guys do anything cool until New Year's? Anybody? I know Mr. E's playing Minecraft now. Not joining today, you're welcome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I respond to Lord Master. I almost forgot. You have a bowl of chocolate pudding? That's gross. I'm not a pudding enjoyer. I need a game set in the Horus Heresy where we get a campaign playing both sides of the bitter end. I'm sure most people would like some kind of Horus Heresy thing. Let's see. We have Wob in here. Such a hater of pudding? Absolutely. I am a pudding hater. Game taking forever to launch. Well, people are taking their sweet ass time, so whoever gets in will get in. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Break a barrel of grog and start crumping. Already or on New Year's? Work till Wednesday, then off till January 3rd. That's not too bad. I have a lot of friends who are off until like January 1st already. All the way through Christmas. Okay. It's a pink marine. Guys, pink marines are a bannable offense, don't we know? The rule's been set. Relearning a new control scheme sucks. What are you relearning, Revan? Also, what's up, Revan? What do you think about the auto bull rifle? It's not, like, horrific. Just not amazing. It was, like, really fit a good niche. But, like, it's definitely usable. It's pretty fun sometimes. Has rapid health. Oh, we got people in. Alright. Well, we'll play Bulwark with the shock build. He actually changed his outfit. That's so fun, wasn't it? I was kidding. You can play pink if you want. We will judge you, though. We play Ballistic Engine, Reclamation, Exfiltration. This was pretty funny. Do the Ballistic Engine one. Armor malfunction. We love armor malfunction, guys, don't we? What's up, man? After D. What's up, Sanguinius Reborn? I changed ads to right click when I first learned the game, realizing for higher ADS to right click when I first learned the game, realizing for higher level play, default controls are better, so retraining my brain where the buttons are. Oh, I get that 100%. No idea what the modifiers are. There are no stims, and it's armor malfunction, so you take damage on roll. Pretty much all there is to it. And there's like Astra Militarum, and you regen your ability faster. It's not too bad, though. Every day is a good day for a good old-fashioned vlog. Pretty much. Now, the build we're using here isn't the strongest, but it's pretty fun. Just an AoE spam build.
Scans show retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail.
Leveling the Stalker rifle sucks, leveling the Instigator is good. Yeah, the main issue with the Stalker leveling is that Stalker's very damage dependent. Like, a lot of the guns in this game is like, okay, if you do low damage, they don't have anything beyond that.
The man who disturbs Abrax's arid landscape, and dust schools can arise with little warning.
What's your favorite chapter? Blood Angels.
Look for the flashing guideposts.
Definitely Blood Angels.
Skitter to the grave, philosopher. Advance while it is clear.
Anything here? No boss. Oh, nice. Blood Angels rule, Raven Guard rule, Blood Ravens rule. Hard not to like Blood Angels. Because they have the best Primarch after all. I don't know, guys, what's your favorite chapter? I know I ask this all the time, but new people answer every time too. I already know what Sanguinius Reborn's favorite chapter is, considering the name is Sanguinius Reborn. I tried to do Exfiltration, but people don't read. I just kept getting shot by a lot of teammates. Yeah, friendly fire is a pretty toxic modifier in a game like this. A lot of people just don't read. The Caronons? Shark Boys? You don't have just one. Okay, Dark Magic. If you don't have just one with top 5. Top 3, it's a little easier. I say top 3 for me are Blood Angels, Imperial Fists, and then Dark Angels. Rogel Dorn is the best. He could be second best. Okay, he could be the second best Primarch. Blood Angels and Minotaurs? Really? You like shit looking bronze on Minotaurs? At least Minotaurs are competent. Space Fury's not too bad either, the Space Wolves. Yeah, Space Wolves are probably number 4 for me. I just wish they got more cool stuff. Like, Lehman Russ probably is the dumbest Primarch, but that's okay. Dark Angels rule. Dark Angels are pretty fucking cool. Should be pretty easy to mop this guy up. Ow. Please undo your other thing. Oh, not roll me. That'd be nice. We'll get the shock area on him eventually. Oh, get automatically off me, okay. The benefit of a shock area. We have Zeal on our team. You're only supposed to like Ultramarines, right? Listen, okay. Dwarven Munchkin says salamanders because save the little ones. I'm not a massive lore nut, but kind of funny to make my guys lamenters. So if I die, it's bad luck. If I survive, I can't actually. I'm actually reading this. I don't know what's going on in front of me. I didn't even know there was a Karn effect, so that's shocking because there's a gigantic HP bar. You like the Grey Knights? Grey Knights fan in my chat. Usually people hate on the Grey Knights all the time.
Escort the payload to the train.
I'll take a shock nade.
That lift ought to ferry us to the train.
Black Templars, my tabletop army, Ultramarines, Dark Angels, Faithful Purpose, and Death Watch. But Dwarven also thinks that Space Wolves are funny. Space Wolves are funny. They could be really cool. They have the potential for supreme greatness, unfortunately. They're not quite there yet. Grey Knights of the Ad Librarian. I hope they do, but I doubt they will.
This galaxy is not yours.
If you play Chaos, you have a whole new appreciation for Grey Knights. I mean, Grey Knights are pretty cool when they're done properly. But most people prefer Exorcists, that I've met.
You failed at
Death Watch, what's up, Diesel? I was summoned. What's up, Grey Knight? Yeah, we're just talking about your chapter here. Gotta go eat, catch y'all later. Take it easy, H 404 underscore. Sorry I can't pronounce your name properly. Hermes Decree is a new lore development. The Emperor told the Grey Knights to do everything they really to contain him on the throne if he ever gets up, basically. Well, lucky us. He probably won't be up for any time in the near future. At first, I hated the Terminus Decree, but now I think it's okay. It just needs to clarify how it will work successfully with all the odds against the Grey Knights. I mean, Caldor and Rhaego will just nut up. Max into a tier 1 sub. Very much, Max. We're gonna put this. Can't even get to that guy over there. Triple Biowar. How rude. Pull myself up. We'll all be dead by the time Games Workshop decides to bring back Big Emperor. True. That's definitely true. I thought those ones weren't prepped. I like that 100 zeroed me. I remember to like the stream. It's true. Like the stream. Like the stream. Does help a lot. Okay, that's tragic that happened. I really underestimated how much damage that was going to do. Do you guys prefer audiobooks or paperbacks for reading 40K? I'd say I probably prefer audiobooks for like genuinely everything at this point. Paperbacks are kind of a pain in the ass to read sometimes. I'd rather read a PDF. Biker class with the Grey Knight champion is going to be cool. It'll be pretty cool.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
It shall be done. Obstruction cleared.
Perfect, perfect. Paperback always, paper 100%. You guys are psychos, dude. I feel like reading a paperback is the worst way to read a book these days. I think like PDF files and such are just objectively easier to read them. I fucking hate paperback books at this point. So time consuming. I'm getting lost in the audiobooks and probably the paperback next. I only listen to audiobooks at this point, if I'm being honest, because I just don't have time. I never have time to actually sit there and like read a book. It feels very inefficient to me. Apple Books is my go-to. Easier to take notes with a paperback? Yeah, why the fuck would I take notes on a 40K book? Does he even pay attention to YouTube, or is he looking at his Twitch streams? I mean, have you not heard me respond to like the 40 comments on the YouTube? I also just read yours, so... For his thesis, exactly. Oh, you dick. Dude, can this guy make a decision, please? Jeez. Oh dear. I would think for collecting physical things, be it game disc, music, or books, can't really imagine only listening to books on Audible or something. I can't imagine collecting anything. I used to when I was younger, but like now I can't stand things taking up space. I know any model I buy for anything will become a dust collector, guaranteed. Playing as a white Templar, we sure are parallels. I have one box of shame of Blood Angels in my closet. That's enough for me. Good evening, Mr. Guardsman. What's up, Tomix? How you doing? To argue on Twitter? Yeah, the notes to argue on Twitter. True. How could I forget that? Box, not pile of shame. I'm saying, dude. FTG, when are you gonna carry his tactical? When I bring a fucking fire blaster, that's one. Probably done that a lot already. I don't know what you're talking about. Can someone tell me if he is paying attention to YouTube or Twitch streams? Because I'm just wondering. Well, can you... Considering I responded to your last comment, you're now just trolling. A box, not a pile of stream, lightweight. I looked at two snipers shooting at the same time, so that's all about. Also, what's up, Shadow Knight? He replies only to Twitch, yeah. True. Why I read off your YouTube comment. Ran the Power Halberd with the release of Tech Marine though. Well, the Power Halberd is Yami Sayax. So. Technically, yes. The notice me senpai type energy happens an awful lot. Not really here though. A lot of shock, that's all it takes on this weapon. We're probably gonna get a boss one again. Try to spam light attacks for once, it's fast, yeah, but it's still shit, so there's no point. Just put down the shock area.
To the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Aftershock is still the best. Especially when you're trying to put down, like, the shock areas you put out are going to do more damage anyways. They're like the full length of a shock nade. Or something around. Not, actually, no, they're closer to the 5-second ones. You need a power saber or a power lance? I doubt we're ever going to get a saber. We're going to get a great sword before that. Though I also feel like Saber's really lazy when it comes to make new animations for weapons. Isn't the shock with every snap a bit OP? Not really. Not bad. I won't call it remotely OP though. Lack of lightning claws has you sad. You, me, and every other living human, it feels like. Play Space Marine 2. Go do this. I still have to reach the boss spawn here. Reddit said only whiny baby boys want lightning claws. That's funny because Reddit is like the biggest group of whiners on Earth for this game. A little bit of a pot calling the kettle black situation, don't you think? They cry about a lot of shit that's dumber than lightning claw. Wait, boss spawns in the last part? Sometimes. It's been doing that since the launch though. What's your take on the Relic Bolt Sniper? Unlocked it recently and I really like it. Pretty good. I mean, it's really only good versus Tyranids. It's okay versus Chaos, but like, it's not that bad. Only no boss, you don't always get 2. Getting 2 is never a guarantee in Absolute or hard strats. Dude, I wish they added the Terminator armor because I think it looks badass, but you actually have to have Terminators for that. Then I was going to add in Terminator armor.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
The world's smallest nuke. This world's maybe. They were not even bothered to make a nuke blast very large. I mean, I don't think it really matters at all. Okay, let's go and... I wish we could get more than 2 bosses. Like, imagine having to fight 4 card effects to start an op. It would take forever. But thank you two for playing. Thank you Wob and Gift for playing. Thank you guys. 1 second. Gotta do something real quick. Thank you, FCG, but yeah, go pink. I will never, ever, ever play pink in this game. The price for pink, donate $500 and I'll pay a pink outfit, otherwise no. Actually, probably more. That's the price of pink. I will never wear a pink outfit otherwise. We're gonna go play... Oh. We're just gonna play the ultimate brain dead tactical build. Fire Blaster. We do like Fire Blaster. Whoever wants to come on in, get on in here. Do a Raven Guard assault. We'll do it later. Should we have Shadow Knight here? Who else wants to join? And Parallels. Okay. And we'll just play... Yeah, the funny thing about Tactical is that Fire Blaster is fucking nuts. Like, really all you have to do... This is probably one of the best setups for it. Right here. When's the update drop? Like next year? Early next year, Q1. Okay, which one we got here? Reclamation, suboptimal state. We will actually fucking explode on this, but why not? Oh, we don't even need height and vigor for this one. We can just take versatility. Lucky us. Fire's AFK build, in your opinion? What are you talking about, dude? Some people think Fire Blaster is actually like not a nutty weapon, man. Which is crazy to me. It's good versus everything. The only place it's not top tier is Siege Mode, and that's only because Siege Mode scales in a way that CHP regen, like, instantaneously becomes mandatory. It will be in the next update, most likely, since localization for it is already in the code. What are we talking about? The more terminus strat? Or what? I missed the first part of that combo. Exfiltration is pretty easy. Yeah, as long as you don't shoot each other. Well, you just hold left click on fire and tank hits and you're good. Auspex determines your boss and it's free pretty much. You don't even need to Auspex them. Hook them. The only thing Pyre Blaster's bad at is CHP recovery, but it does everything else, so who cares? I wish absolute difficulty would guarantee 2 terminus bosses. You and me both. Probably gonna be February, not gonna lie, yeah. I mean, you might see the different thing, but... You might see the PTS before that. Fire Blaster is extremely bad at tanking. Kinda. Not really, though.
12 minutes ago,
maybe right now. As long as you have armor.
Transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent.
Define tanking. I mean, maybe not like right now because we have suboptimal state, but... Oh look, we're 2 Imperial Fists, look at that.
Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives.
Need a new class that's sale right now. Preaching to the choir, brother.
The plasma course.
Our losses shall be exchanged for a crushing blow to the Xenos scum.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
We follow your lead, Phaedrus.
Progress towards the Ordnance Depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Henaton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Ordnance Depot is ahead. Tight formation grows. Eradicate
That PTS Pyro would tank everything. PTS Pyro can do a lot. That is very true.
Nothing is sacred to me.
I don't think they put that in the PTS at all. I wonder if that was intentional or an accident. And they just realized it was overpowered. Oh, I have the wrong perk. Sword, that's okay, it doesn't matter that much.
Fertilizer now, Xenos.
I'm set up for the heroic chainsword.
What is your status, Talassa?
Executing our righteous duties, Phaedrus.
How would you be able to tell if you served in the Death Watch? I don't know, do you have a Death Watch, Pauldron? That is how.
Try again. Talassa, Combat Squad
The Death Watch
reporting.
Pauldron.
We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status? Not the vessel. We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the sector at all costs, countering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Hold fast, Teraton. Our duty is dealing death.
Alright, well.
Gather to me, brothers.
Ooh, Power Sword Assault. Power Sword's cool in this game. Could use a little bit of a buff on some things. Like, the only thing that's good on it is like the Power Rake at the moment. Getting the boss out of the way already.
Cannons at the nearest Xenos vessel.
The one thing I'm bad against is that
Radiant Xenos below. All space ready to scan. Borrowing, grabbing a filth.
I want to get rid of this guy really badly here. He would ever just come in. But going out with 2 zones ropes there kind of sucks. Would kind of suck.
Commencing all space scan. All space tag the zone point.
I will purge this guy if we can.
The hive of the zone grows dead. The brother has fallen.
This burn formula.
Was this planet worth such aspect deep scan ready? My brothers have fallen. I must not fail the Primarch. Xenos Psych are outmatched by Codex tactics.
Okay, that's the hardest part over. I thought the only thing Plasma and like Pyre's okay against is the suboptimal state. I want to be a little careful there. Respect the enraged devourer at all times.
Combat Squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers.
Dude, is he gonna shoot me or what? A little sus looking.
Calculating a new route based on your report, Heraton. Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
You need an assault cannon in this game? That would be kind of cool. Never look. Okay. Well, let's come on down here. I count my ammo.
Stay close and sharp. Subterranean alien pest.
Gosh, I broke that open so soon. Why didn't break your power pack from all that rolling around FCG? Well, there's no point not rolling around in this game.
Bypass the security protocols.
We have your FOV set to like 1.25 or like 1.45 or something. I think it's 1.45. Doesn't really matter all that much. Just play whatever you're comfortable with.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission.
As a new player, when should I consider doing the hard missions like Prestige Tactical once? I mean, whenever you think you can do it. You can do them at level 1 if you're good enough.
Redirecting along newly advised
It's not that hard.
paths.
But like, whenever you feel comfortable with doing them. If you're in a team, it's not that difficult. Like, level 1 would probably be pretty hard, but if you can, you can. If you're struggling, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Permeates the cooler.
All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Peraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton.
I have my glory. I'm gonna take that bomb.
To prime the elements. When you reach
That'd
the
be
reactor's
nice.
cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Or he just stole it from me, okay. Thank you.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning.
Oh, I want my ammo.
Rods exposed. Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Aim for the exposed rod, Captain.
Oh my guys, I'm a little worried for what happened to Space Marine 2 after Techwing releases. So like Space Marine 2 goes through some pretty major content droughts. Like I feel like we're already getting to that point now with the Reclamation update where there's always like 1 month in this game where there's just no content. That's what it always feels like.
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked.
Wherever the glow of the coolant rods bleeds through, fire there.
Content drought already, yeah. Well, I mean, Reclamation update wasn't that big. But you can definitely tell the game's player base has dwindled from, even just past... Like, past 10 was way bigger. For quite a while. This one did not do that. Reclamation was not all that big.
No Tyranid will ever stand against us. Brother,
Dude, where is this other one? There it is.
we melt a bomb. Disgusting Tyranid scum. You are wounded, but unhurt. Four specs deep scan ready. Back to battle, brother.
Oh my god. What do you do, Mechanicus 2? I mean, I would do Mechanicus 2. It's not gonna be a very popular game, though.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced.
Is multi-kill or restoration better on a multi-heavy build? Definitely restoration. Multi-kill, you don't even need multi-kill for ammo economy on that weapon. Just take the magazine capacity version, and you pretty much never run out with the prestige perk. It also reload. It also has like an ammo regen built in. Not even reach this. Well, I can.
Pathetic Tyranid abomination.
A little bit of a purge, shall we?
All rods are now inoperational.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactor shutting down to prevent
Yeah, that was quick.
catastrophic detonation. Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This
Let me in. Which is such a shame. Mechanics, he looks sick, and the first one was a blast. Yeah, but strategy games like that are never that popular overall. But they have their moment. A librarian for siege mode would hit different. I doubt they're ever gonna add a librarian to this game. I hope they do. I just doubt they will. Saber can't or won't keep up. Hope Station's a bit different in that regard. Saber just makes too many games. I mean, they say this game's not a live service, which is like kind of nonsense, but it's a fucking roadmap. Like, what are we talking about? I was gonna say, yeah, I like the idea of Mechanicus 1 and 2, but I suck at those games. Well, the thing about a turn-based game, like, all you have to do is just learn the game. Like, at a certain point, the decision's obvious. Once you know how to, like, actually fight the enemies. Unless they have, like, a randomization thing on it. God, dude, look how much the Fire Blaster just overperforms. Roadmap is different than a live service, though. I mean, this game has, like, regular DLC updates. They try to sell you shit every single update with the promise of new content. Like, I mean, it's pretty much a live service. It's like, what else would it have to do? Does it need an MTX store? That's the only thing I could think of. Like, it's trying to sell you DLC with the promise of new content. Do you get bored? Have I ever been bored in my entire life? Of course not, dude. What do you think? Yeah, of course I've been bored. You know, I ever get bored. Do I ever get bored of this game? Is that what you're asking? Never. That'd be unbecoming. What offensive question. Just kidding. I've never been bored in my entire life. Yo, there are different levels of boredom. Okay, like number one on the boredom scale is like you're about to, let's say, I'm sure we've all experienced this at some point in our lives. Imagine you were a child. Yeah, I know, some of you may have experienced. Maybe some of you were like, you know, lab grown, I don't know. Point is that if you were a child at one point and you had to do like a club activity or something, and your parents, after the club activity was over and they came to pick you up, they decided to talk to the other parents for like an extra 45 minutes. That is peak boredom. That is fucking annoying. When I was a kid, my mom would talk to the other parents for like an extra 90 minutes. Hour and a half. I do not have it on max, Froggy. Mine's on like 1.45. Alright, ooh, there's no ammo box here. Tragic.
Attention. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient ocular scan authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate that only claimed principal senators have entry authorization.
It took her that long to tell them that her son was better than theirs, dude. Yeah, maybe your mom, not mine. Grab this. Problem with this game is you can't do operations. I got campaigns, operations. That might be part of it, but I think the bigger issue is just not enough new content. skill-based weapon, guys. Map is cooking your PC. It can be a little intensive sometimes.
None of these servitors have access.
Alright, well, we didn't even find the body yet. That's fine, we went through all of this. Oh, we found it. Fine. It's over.
Maintenance grade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
Hurry to the objective.
Imagine how much more damage you do if you're pink. Probably 0. Probably lose damage. I'd be distracted by how ugly my character looks. Alright, nothing there.
Be ready.
Still seems like servers are pretty bad at the moment. It's like 200 ping on some people, 100, 200 ping. I don't know where you guys are from, but definitely cooking.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
The beast dives at us.
Pyroblasters should definitely trivialize this banner.
Here it comes, brothers.
Prospect deep scan ready.
Peak Fire Blaster Gaming. Ow. There's no ammo pickups here either.
Brace for Xenos impact.
We killed one prime, and its companion's fury magnifies. Perhaps one prime is twice as vicious as two.
Right now, he's regenerated. Okay.
Space prime. Prospects engaged. Find strength. They sully this ship no more.
The spicy hot sauce launcher, pretty much.
Console to cripple the reactor.
Pretty good name for the Fire Blaster. I can't believe anybody's ever said this weapon's hard to use. Like, you just hold the button down. You hold the button down, you backdash, and like parry occasionally.
Catastrophic plasma dispersal.
You just hit the button.
Plasma cores are now exposed.
Press button, kill guy.
Advised. Reactor critical to laser. Disengage.
Countdown is running low.
Laser, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heriton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed. technological certainty.
Alright, there we go. Just doing a little bit of a classic purging, you know?
Talassa inbound, Thunderhawk.
Hurry.
You guys not blast fire.
Breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can.
Oh, we're out.
Integrity at 25%.
Make haste, pilot.
Has anyone ever not made it in the time segment? It feels way too easy. Well, it's not supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be like a little thematic event. If they made the time limit actually difficult at the end, that'd be pretty annoying, especially after a boss fight. It's actually pretty difficult for a lot of players. Need a full PC restart BRB running Space Marine on 10 to 20 FPS. That's rough, bro. Vortex Beast is much harder in your opinion. The Prime Warriors aren't that bad. I mean, they're not that bad, but Vortex Beast isn't that bad either. Alright guys, thanks for playing Shadow Knight and Parallels. We're going to play last one, Exfiltration here, and once we get in. Some Queen Mustard boys. Oh yeah, brother. Full about. So hyped for Tech Marine. Ain't we all? There we got Turtle here. This map rocks software. That it kind of does. That it kind of does. Vortex Beast straight up fucks your shit up. You gotta learn the boss moveset, brother. You gotta do. I mean, it depends what class you're playing, because like the ads, the hard part of the Vortex Beast is when the Chaos Spawns show up. He has like also the one combo he does, but like the one where like he slams down and laser beams you. That one's probably the tightest timing on him. Okay, now we play our X. Our Axe Gunstrike build. How about that? Wings of Flame, brother. Dude, I wish this body piece just looked way better. The fencing power axe? Yeah, dude, we're doing a gunstrike build. Oh, thank you, Turtle. I was gonna swap back for you if you weren't gonna change, but I appreciate that. So Space Marine 2 is canon. It means whatever the characters did on those missions is legit, which means our guys are good like that. Each of them are him, John Warhammer. What are the conditions? This one's just friendly fire. It's just friendly fire. Hazardous environment, unshaken, and technological revolution. So pretty easy. Just don't shoot each other. That is all. Just don't shoot each other. How do you guys feel about the fact that Space Marine 3 is coming out in 4 years? It's gonna be a long ass time. Ava Dominus, Nox cousin, welcome, Kings the Night Lord. A little heretical name there. Slightly heretical. Better stay healthy, y'all. Yeah, guys, nobody die in the next 4 years or you're banned. Listen, guys, if any of you die before Space Marine 3 comes out, you will be banned from this chat. Just saying. Four years too long. I'm barely making it out of this one. Ain't we all? What if I die but Chaos resurrects me? Well, I mean, I guess that works. When is Space Marine 3 coming out? It comes out in like 20... They said 4-year development cycle. Just like this game had. So a very long time. Like 2029. 2028 at the earliest.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Did I accidentally take the block one? Oops.
Close formation. Band together. Your Trigon save us this day.
Yeah, that's what the person in the chat was telling me. Hold on, bro. I took the wrong axe. That's okay. We'll do it live. What's your FOV? Like 1.25 for sure. Damn indeed, brother. Do we think this game gets a fully supported year 3? Almost certainly. I mean, they still support World War Z, so them not supporting this game would be pretty nuts. Get these little guys away from me. I didn't even take commitment on this build, oops. This is like the most scuffed build I've played all day.
Make haste with singular purpose.
I should have clarified more. I mean, like with what we have currently, the season pass, new operations, etc. Almost certainly. I mean, this game makes them a lot of money. Have you ever played God of War? I played every single God of War. I even played the PSP one. I've played God of War 1, God of War 2, God of War 3, God of War Ghost of Sparta, God of War... What's the other one? Month of Furies, I forget the name. I heard there was a mobile God of War, which is very bad. That tracks. That tracks with any mobile game. God of War Ascension, yeah, that's the one. That was okay. That's probably my least favorite. God of War 3 was definitely my favorite. I like 2018 a lot. I liked Ragnarok less than I liked 2018.
Utilize the lift to re-rack closer to Meteor's Key.
Our gratitude, Magos Galley, for the expedited route.
Chains of Olympus, that one too.
Stop!
Oh, what's up, Fridge? After the Votan box, you guys actually buy leaks of Votan?
I have summoned the
I mean, I would buy all the minis if I had time to paint them all.
I have transmitted no authorizations.
Just got the double knives in 2018. You did not just call the Blades of Chaos the double knives. I know that's not what you're talking about. Surely you wouldn't defame the Blades of Chaos, so. The Leagues of Rockets. I don't think I've ever heard anyone ever call Kratos' Blades of Chaos the double knives before today.
There is no going back.
There's a little, like, I don't know, demeaning to the Blades of Chaos. The Votan are so dope, so dope. They are quite good. People need to learn their classes. I made a huge headache running absolute operations. Aren't even that hard. That's pretty much everything. FYI, I got rating impact. Copy. Thank you for the valuable info, brother.
The server's gun is enslaved to an unknown master. I am... Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves.
Place your faith in Magos Galio, brothers.
A suggestion: abandon Galio's misguided vendetta.
I hope we get a Black Templar cameo in Space Marine 3. I'm gonna miss the Tyranids though. I mean, I'm sure Tyranids will still be there. Hey, you're less likely to see Chaos than you are Tyranids in the next one. How do I change stance mid-flight with the power sword? All you have to do is just hold the button down while during a dodge. That's all you have to do. Ooh, and a Carnifex? That's kind of rude. And another zone therapy. What do we do to deserve such files? Built so improperly for this fucking thing. Oh my lord. Jeepers. Okay, back. Hopefully my PC doesn't run like dog shit anymore. Oh, I'm sure it will, brother. Apparently a 40k roadmap Inquisition year or something. A 40k roadmap Inquisitor year or something. What are you talking about? I think we'll still see Chaos. I mean, we'll probably see Chaos in some respect, but we're definitely going to see Tyranids. I mean, guys, just expect Space Marine 3 to be like a 70% asset flip of this game. I was only just getting used to the Cold Axe, so I struggle with them a little bit. Froggy, do you not know the names of the weapons in that game? What is the axe called? Minis SPGs, what you're talking about? Froggy, tell me, what is the name of the axe that Kratos uses in God of War? You've played it for like at least 10 hours now. The Axe of Cold, okay. The frozen.
To stand against you alone.
So you lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point.
The Leviathan
she has
actually chat
enslaved that
knows.
servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Already mooring the servo skull.
Sweet, would love to see a full year 3. This game's got me deep into Warhammer 40k and knew nothing about it before. Now I am deep into novels on a war series, etc. Definitely a fun universe to be a part of. Sometimes, depending.
This is the wrong path. You must turn back.
The best Space Marine 2 player I've ever seen. How many hours have I played this game? Like 4,000. Actually, probably closer to like 3,000 of actual game time.
The behemoth wants to fight. It seeks to drown us in sheer numbers.
Stratis, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
You're quite fond of Lamenters, ain't we all? Too bad Games Workshop are hell-bent on destroying the franchise. I mean, are they really hell-bent on destroying a franchise that is more popular now than it's ever been in, like, its entire life cycle? The entire lifetime of 40k, 40k has never been as popular as it is right now. I'd say they're probably doing a pretty good job.
Infested chasms with a thermal weaponry.
40k is so dead that it's more popular than ever, guys.
Keep scanning for signs of the triangle.
3009 AFK hours doing dress up. Honestly, real and true. Good time to be a 40k fan. Yeah, people say that 40k is dying all the time. Like the game, 40k as a franchise is bigger now than it's ever been.
Poor tactics.
Tabletop's kind of dead though. That's kind of true. Tabletop's pretty. Definitely suffering. Tabletop's also just fucking boring to play. Like 99% of people.
Inside the facility, you'll find Matrion cowering in her data enclave. A redundant system gridlocked by bureaucracy and finite.
If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation far longer.
How far you have fallen, that I must drag you back into the light.
40k's been dying since its birth, brother. Pretty much. I'll never forget the post with the World Eaters players shadow boxing at the game table. You share, brother. What's that story? Space Marine 2 really revived it. We are about to see an obscene hype at the Amazon show. Mechanicus 2, Dawn of War 4, and 40k Total War. I'm just hoping the CRPGs get dragged along for the ride. I think they will to some extent. CRPGs will always be more niche, I feel, than just like horde shooters and spectacle strategy games. The Total War.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to route Xenos to assault your locus.
Dig in and defend.
I imagine the same thing that happened with the Fallout TV show, where like a bunch of diehard, like Fallout fans and 40k fans often just remind me of each other because there's like a very niche group of it that's like super diehard about like old lore and just like absolutely meat ride New Vegas like you would not believe. And any changes to lore they react to with absolute aggression. And 40k is pretty similar in that regard. So I imagine when the Amazon show comes out, there'll be a lot of very pissy fans, like, oh, this isn't 100% established before. I mean, the same shit happened with Halo, where when Halo Reach came out, kind of like overrode the book as it came out. A book I actually read, by the way, because I do read those sometimes.
Witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago.
Yeah, there's $5 million. Hey, love your content. Can you showcase more build videos effective against chaos? I'd say most of these are effective against chaos. I mean, all the builds I've shown are good against chaos. It's just harder. They will all work. But the reality is, majority of players are going to play against chaos in this game anymore. For whatever reason. It's actually that crazy, guys, that like a substantial portion of Space Marine 2 fans only play Tyranids and just skip over chaos entirely.
Jump pack refuel.
I mean, really, all you have to do in this game to make a build effective versus chaos is swap the secondary to a plasma pistol and you're fine. That's all it takes. You have that option.
Within the sphere of console negation.
Thank you very much, Sam. All fans have a good TV show at least. Now Halo, how they massacred my boy. All right, you know, it depends who you ask. Because a lot of Fallout fans hate the Fallout TV show because they don't like what it did to New Vegas. I'll say my problem with the Fallout TV show is just that on some stratagems you have to face chaos. Well, when it comes to like builds, you have to ask about the specific build. But like when it comes to builds in Space Marine 2, I'd say like 80 or 90% of the time, the only thing you have to change in a build is just like swap a pistol from like a bolt pistol to a plasma or inferno pistol and you're good. All chaos really needs is like anything to avoid chip damage or get CHP back. Or mainly stagger, that kind of thing. The Halo show was disappointing though, you're not wrong. The devs know that no one likes chaos, that's why they force them in stratagems and siege. I mean, I think chaos is actually pretty fun now. It's a harder faction. It's also one that people just like less.
This console is offline.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
Chaos is 100 times better now with nerf shield goats and spawn instead of being shot to shit by Rubric Marines. Yep. It honestly shocks me in Space Marine 2 that players hate Chaos Spawn more than they hate Rubric Marines. Like Rubric Marines when the Rubric Marines are objectively more disruptive.
The pulpous gray matter is in our grasp, Magos.
My case in point, my dad likes sci-fi but knows nothing of Halo and likes to show, even though I told him it's ass, and shows no respect to the source material. Plus, he also liked the Borderlands movies, so that's the audience. Listen, that's also my dad, so I understand. My dad's taste in television is objectively trash. That's okay. He liked Half-Life 2. It's a pass.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Brothers, rally to me at the pass.
Chaos sucks, but there's one Terminus, that's it. I have an issue in the game in general, there's just not enough Terminus. The Borderlands movie? Ew.
I shall wait until all are present. There is no going back.
The problem is not Chaos Spawns, it's that they are paired with Rubric Marines that are constantly teleporting, so spamming you from behind and making it impossible to fight the Chaos Spawn. That's not even true at all. Chaos Spawn actually make River Marines miss more because when you're in melee combat in Space Marine 2, all ranged enemies have like a lower accuracy. Chaos Spawn made it way easier to fight Chaos in general. Not a question. Also, if they were impossible to fight, then like why does everybody solo Chaos on every single class in the game? Not everybody still does it, but like why is it so easy to like run through Chaos on every class in the game with the right build setup? So the only class that's like a little bit of problems is Assault, but it's not because of the Chaos Spawn. Because of the Enlightened Angors. They actually just go out of your melee range. Chaos sucks because they can spawn 3 Gatling Terminators. There's nothing you can do if they start shooting. You can stagger them. Definitely something you can do. There is counterplay to everything that Chaos does in this game. Literally no one but you solos Chaos missions, dude. That's not even remotely true. That is not even close to true. There are literally dozens and dozens of people who just upload, let alone people who've tried it. And most players don't have to play solo, but the point is that if you can solo something consistently, then it's not really a problem with the faction, it's a problem with players. They're just bad at fighting the faction. An unbalanced faction. Just staggering the bros got some real just get a job energy. I mean, at some point you have to learn the game. Like, you cannot make every single thing accessible to every single player at some point. Or like, well, first of all, lower your difficulty. What do you expect with 3K played hours? I don't know why we're acting like people weren't soloing a harder version of Chaos, which was on launch within the first week. Like, it's 100% just skill issue. It's nothing to do with time played. I mean, time played will definitely help, but Chaos now is easier than Chaos at launch. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? If it's a matter of 3K hours, why were people doing that in the first week? Just cope. Also, we're not even talking about solos in general. Talk about just generally fighting Chaos. Brother, are you struggling? Just be rich envy. That's definitely what we're saying, dude. What is a straw man, dude? Like, holy shit. When did I say you have to have 3,000 hours on Space Marine 2 to fight Chaos? Oh god. I can hear the Reddit post being typed now. Maybe if they typed less on Reddit and actually played the game, they'd be better at it. The issue is not that it's impossible. Of course it's possible to win. The problem is that it's utterly impossible to play against, particularly the combo range spam from Soul Reaper Terminators and Chaos Spawn. Then why do people solo it if it's utterly impossible to play against? Utterly miserable to play against. It's not even utterly miserable to play against. If you're in a group of 3 players that kind of know what they're doing, you're going to cruise through every single Chaos mission. What are we talking about? I will die on this hill. The game has 6 difficulty levels. There are 6 difficulties in Space Marine 2. That's like 2 more than most games have. If you seriously struggle with a faction, just lower your fucking difficulty. That's why there are 6. And Chaos right now, the Chaos faction at this moment is easier than it was at launch. Like, what the fuck are we even talking about? But I beat plays for 26 hours a day, and I'm a god gamer. You cannot beat Chaos, and whoever does cheats 100%. Not gonna lie, a lot of the issues people have in this game is a skill issue. Not gonna lie, I mean, it 100% is. And people also treat Space Marine 2 like it's a game that, to get good at Space Marine 2, you have to put in thousands of hours, which is like not remotely true.
For the Emperor! Brothers do not need thanks. We remember.
Block is good versus everything but Chaos Sorcerers. They do too little melee. Oh my god, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm not even that good at Space Marine 2. I'm able to beat Chaos Hard Strats or Absolute. I mean, Space Marine 2 is just not that hard of a game to learn. I don't want to be that guy to say it, but like, it's... Well, actually I do, because it's just not that hard of a game to learn. There's the amount of skill expression in Space Marine 2 is low enough that like literally any player, there comes a certain point where like all gameplay looks 90% the same. There is nothing I have ever done in this game that like I feel like another player like 1,000 hours, like even like 500 hours could not do with some effort. But the skill expression is just not there. Like Space Marine 2 does not have this skill expression that allows you to avoid or like have a significant difference in gameplay to the point that like one player after like 1,000 hours will look like 10 times better than another. There's nothing to point to for that. Thanks for the game, FTG. No problem, Sakota. Chaos being easier than launch is an undeniable fact. It definitely is. And if you think it's not, roll back your game. I implore anybody to roll back their game and play Chaos's Assault now versus the launch of the game. Because you can do that on PC. Complaining about a dad game is wild. Well. You know, I don't think players should be gatekept from Space Marine 2's difficulties, but there are 6 difficulties in the game for that reason. So everyone can have an experience they like. But like a lot of the complaints come from people who are playing the hardest difficulty and attribute a loss to like something out of their control, which is like obviously not true. I don't need to roll it back, I was there. We're all there. Well, maybe not all of us, but a lot of us. You forget that not everyone is the same. Some people can put 1,000 hours into the game and still be bad at it. There's a ceiling for people, and they cannot go above it. I mean, Space Marine 2's ceiling is not very high. Mick Pito, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Very much, dude. That's very generous of you. My ceiling is the floor. I mean, it's true. Different skill levels exist in games. That is true. But like when I talk about... When I look at like any dedicated solo player to Space Marine 2, there's nothing I've ever done in this game I don't think they could do. Like there's nothing that I've done in this game that I don't think like 4-4 could do, that I don't think Tigronics could do, that I don't think that what's his face Hayes could do. There's nothing. Because like at a certain point the game just like kind of plays itself. Once people properly understand the mechanics. Man, this guy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hope you had a good Christmas, dude. Thank you very much, dude. I did have a good Christmas. I got drunk as fuck on Christmas Eve though. I ain't even complaining that much. I enjoy Chaos because I play lots of it and learn what works and what doesn't. With randoms, it becomes very difficult to consistently win on Chaos. I mean, that's not... Okay. Grab more coffee. What we got here? Like, sure, I could bring Bulwark to every mission with Vigor Icon, never lose, but that gets boring real quick. Well, like, you don't have to do that if you know how to play the game. You just don't. Like, you're acting like you have to bring that, but, like, obviously you don't, because other people don't win all the time. Alright, well, let's get another person in. Let's play in. But, like, are we talking Chaos Strats or regular Ops? Because if you're struggling with Chaos and regular Ops, that's definitely a skill issue. It really depends on the modifier. It's not to say the game can't be hard. But, like, I don't know why people act like Tyranids could be harder at times for some builds than Chaos can. Always crazy, dude. It's always like this. Like, and if it is that hard, where, like, you literally cannot play the game and, like, ever win consistently without, like, a super ridiculously overpowered build, why not just, I don't know, lower the difficulty, like, 1 or 2 levels? Unless you're talking about hard strats. Like, if it's that difficult, my reaction would be, if my dad was playing Space Marine 2 and he was dying endlessly, I would tell him to turn down his difficulty. And he'd probably be like, you know, that's a good idea. I think we're the 1000 bits fan, this guy. Regular ops, I can usually carry randoms, but not always. I don't claim to be some god gamer, but I'm slightly above average. Chaos stratagems get real rough with the randoms. Okay, well, if it's that rough, why don't you just turn down your difficulty? Why do you have to play on the highest difficulty possible? No problem. Pay for the 1000 bits again. Ban this guy. Absolute legend. I'm not the greatest, but I can hold my own. I get frustrated when I realize the areas I'm lacking is a skill issue. Only thing I complain about is getting stun locked. It is what it is. Stun locks are annoying in this game. He said stratagems, to be fair. He said ops as well. I said both. Because chaos stratagems get real rough with the randoms. Well, they're supposed to be rough. Thank you for the 1000 bits again. No problem, dude. Happy to support. Absolutely legendary. Because that's how stratagems work. I can't bring the difficulty down the hard stratagems, then play the normal stratagems. That's what they're there for. Like, and they're supposed to be hard content. Like, you're not. I don't think the intention of a hard stratagem is for it to be easy to carry with players that don't know what they're doing. Like, playing with randoms can be difficult, but that's kind of the point, right? Like, it's not a pre-made team. It's like, what game is it not hard to play with randoms in? Like, which one? Like, definitely not Darktide. Go play with randoms in Havoc 40. It's hard because it's hard. What do you mean lowering the difficulty? I'm a god gamer. I don't need to learn the mechanics. I'm not even complaining about the things being rough. I actually prefer it to be hard enough for that it takes a few attempts. I'm just irritated by the absolute kind of saying, lol, you just suck energy. I mean, I'm just saying that, like, if people... I'm not saying people suck. When did I say that at all? But, like, some people do suck at games. That is true. But, like, if other people can do it, and you cannot do it regularly, then what is the difference between them and you? How is it condescending to say an absolute fact? Then you ban this guy. It's okay to be bad at something. 200 bits for burn the heretic, kill the mutant Persian unclean. Thank you, Diesel. Do you think they will ever stop adding a new hardest content in the game mode? I mean, I think this is the hardest content they want to add to the game currently. Would be the strategy. They'll probably add siege of stratagems at some point. If I'm better than somebody at video games, I don't know, my nuts are larger. That's not what I'm saying at all. But it's like, oh, you ever play the Outlast trials? I mean, when somebody says something is miserable because it's too difficult, and somebody else is like, okay, it's not that difficult because we're playing it right now, then, like, I don't understand what the difference is between other people. It's not condescending to just say, like, oh, it's not actually that bad, just learn the game. If anything is responding to people saying this game is too hard, what I'm trying to say, I'm like, there should be, nobody should be gatekept from playing a video game. But not all difficulties are meant for all players, because what is the point of a difficulty level? We can play the Reclamation one again. Or the Ballistic Engine one. This one's actually pretty fun today. Or we can just go do a Vortex strat. Yeah, I have a buddy that plays at every game, that like has to cheat at every game we play with him. I hope at some point they add custom stratagem games like Siege of Custom Stratagems. Options could be hilarious. They are going to be doing that. They already said they'll be doing that at some point. Revan says, it is trying to backflip before you could walk, playing at a lower difficulty and slowly progress up, and then just go from the easiest to the hardest and expect to succeed. True. I mean, definitely true. Also, FG, what should I buy as per previous question? Oh, let me read what you said. Mick Paido, thank you for the for 5 subs again. Thank you very much. The person that asked me, what is the... Hold on, what did you even post, Revan? I don't even see it. Hi, Chief, got my money. Should I get the Heroic Sniper, Instigator, Heavy Bolt Pistol, Heavy Bolter, or Hammer, or Fifth? That's a lot of options, Revan. The Heroic Heavy Bolter is really good. And Bam this guy, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much, brother. I feel like we have this conversation on stream at least like 5 times. Like, I don't know what else to say to somebody other than like turn their difficulty down, because like it's just fundamentally not true to me. The game's like the factions are not unbalanced in Space Marine 2 currently. They're just not. Like I said, I love that stratagems are sometimes complicated, such difficult enough that it takes multiple tries. A lot of people don't like the incessant range spam, teleporting, and these spastic attacks in chaos. I mean, the teleporting can definitely be annoying. I'm not going to say that the factions are absolutely perfect, but I don't think that's what you said. Said they were miserable to play against. From like, but like what you enjoy in a game is not inherently what everyone else enjoys in a video game. And also, ban this guy. Thank you for another tier 1 sub. Now, not everyone's going to have an equivalent. This is the last thing I'll say on this. Is like difficulty levels exist in a video game because every player operates at a different skill level. And like what you're asking for, like when a player that's not very good at a video game says, oh, we should nerf the hardest difficulty, what they're saying is there should be no difficulty for some of this. Like, let's say their skill level should be the baseline. They're demanding there should be nothing above their skill level in a game, which is kind of unfair to players that are at a higher skill level, don't you think? Like, let's say that you're somebody that, like, you and your friends, you find hard stratagems to be incredibly easy, and like you don't find them to be unfair. How is you playing on a higher difficulty taking away from the player who can turn their difficulty down to like normal? It's not. Like, you like there's a difficulty for a lower skill set. But if we make all the hard difficulties in a video game easy for every single player, then there will be no content for a skill bait for like a high skill player. There'll be none. And they'll get bored. That's where I sit on that. And Diesel, thank you for the tier 1 subs. Like, when we talk about nerfing the hardest difficulty in a game when it is provably not hard for some people, then we're just trying to gatekeep people who are higher skill level. Like, what else would it be? I can regularly beat missions on Absolute, but I usually play on Ruthless because it's more fun for me. The grind is a marathon, not a sprint. Exactly. Like, that's the whole point of a difficulty level in a video game, is to help out players, is to give a bit of content for every skill level in the game. When you have a player that only plays on Ruthless complain about absolute difficulty and say we should make absolute easier, what you're going to do is make it completely boring and a snooze fest for the players that can already play on that difficulty. Because the idea is, a lot of players are straight up delusional about how good they are at something, and think that, like, if I cannot do X difficulty, it's because the difficulty is unfair or miserable, not that they don't know how to play the game yet, which is usually the actual answer. Reading is the first skill you need, followed by understanding, followed by muscle memory. True. Anyways, that's the last thing I'll say on that. And on that note, I also want to say that I don't think that, like, all... Did they fix headshots on Chaos? Yes, they did. Sorry to keep you, Monkey Con and Whiskey, sorry to keep you guys waiting. Anyone having issues with the games? The game today, game froze in the daily for Reclamation. I did it. There was some really high ping in a match I played earlier. On the note of what that person said before, and like it being condescending to say learn a game, but like what else am I supposed to say to you if you can't do something that other players can? Because like the only other option I have at that point is be like, yeah, bro, it's all too bullshit and we should nerf everything, which I just don't agree with. Just be lying. I'm not saying anyone's a worse person for being good at the game. Like, being good at the game really does not matter. Like, it's really not a big deal at all. Especially in this game. Like, people really don't give a shit. Like, the random crash outs in this game about, like, fucking difficulty is, like, kind of staggering.
The victory over the Thousand Suns under Merium was insane. The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the
Unplayable high pings, yeah, so we have 112. I don't know where Monkey Khan is from.
There is no
But-
backup plan or backup for this task force. Our squad is more than up for the challenge.
Make suggestions on things they could be failing about and just saying you're bad, lower the difficulties is not complicated. Well, if you don't know how to play the game, what suggestions do you want me to make?
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Like, you're just assuming there are problems I don't even agree with.
This relay is a crucial communications hub.
Because the fundamental issue with what you're saying is that you're just not good at the game. And that's just provable by what other players can do quite regularly. That's a pretty reasonable answer to what you were saying.
Extermination is coming.
What hammer parasite do you recommend for the Defender and why?
Jump pack refuel.
Definitely block. Block is the best.
Industrial test day. Score by our
The wrong thing. Oh god. On the note of, like, making suggestions of what they could do better, there are definitely things they could do better, but, like, a lot of the issues people complain about in Space Marine 2 is just because they suck. That's not even a question.
Magnus promised you.
They suck and they don't want to get better at a game at all, and they refuse to turn down their difficulty. But, like, my response to those players would be turn down your difficulty. That's why it exists.
Let that betrayer's path. I am airborne ready.
I'm sure you've seen plenty of things that players in your games do/don't do that are correct or incorrect. Obviously, you're not obligated to. Just saying that it would come across less condescending. Well, I mean, if you find it condescending for me to tell you that you're not good at something, and you're saying we should fundamentally change the entire faction, that's not really my problem. It's yours. I'm just telling you, like, we can prove that the factions aren't that bad by what other players are doing. You're the one saying they should be changed. I don't agree. What's up, Mello? I'm not saying anyone's a worse person for being bad at a video game. Also, like I said, I play an absolute and can usually 80%-ish of the time win, even if I'm last man standing. Doesn't mean that nothing can be changed or improved. Did I ever say it couldn't be? I can be lethal in hard stratagems, but I still suck in certain enemies, parry windows. Grenade difficulty can help you learn the gaps in your skill. Definitely agree with that. Do I play Sifu sometimes? Sifu is a good game. Hold on, I feel like I'm being gaslit here. Hold on, so you're acting now like all you said is that like the game is not that bad, it's just miserable to play. That's not where this started. Let me look back at this. Oh my god, dude, you posted like hold on, let's go here. Yeah, you said the problem is not chaos spawns, it's that they are paired with rubric marines that are constantly teleporting, so spamming you from behind and make it impossible to fight chaos spawns. Yeah, that has nothing to do with like what is like an opinion on a game. It's just not true. It's just fundamentally not true. That's where this entire thing started. That's just a lack of understanding of the game. Nice try to gaslight me, buddy. Bro, I probably play on Absolute all the time. I just think that Chaos Spawn are literally impossible. AFTG 1 month ago, I was cheeks in this game. Now I have all but one class max prestige. And I'm fully capable of true soloing Absolute. That is thanks to you, dude. No problem, Laughing Phantom. I'm glad I could help. That's so disappointing. We've been tricked, we've been backstabbed, we've quite possibly bamboozled.
It is your soul in question. You gaze upon the enemy more intently than most must. I do not see into their thoughts, just their skulls.
If a Rubric Marine TPs behind you and stuns you as you're trying to parry yourself block a chaos spawn, it just feels unfair, doesn't it? You have to show me the clip and see if it's unfair and if it's actually there's no counterplay. There are some points where you can get frame trapped in this game. That's true for Tyranids too. Like a chaos issue.
The Emperor sees your Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Magnus.
You can dodge too. I'd have to see the actual clip and then we could properly guarantee if there was or was no counterplay.
Gifts from the forge. The enemy summons you. We silence their corporation. I scatter your foul sins to the wind.
Like, maybe there is. I'm sure a perfect parry is just easy peasy, but very few players are perfect at the game. You don't have to be perfect at the game to fight chaos, dude. Just not true. Like, we're acting like the required skill is like 500% more than it actually is.
Suffer your poor aim for only so long.
A weekly installment where people send FTG gameplay clips to analyze if it's a lack of skill or not. Dude, the crazy part is I genuinely just do not care that much. Like, I mean, I'll do it if you want to watch me their fucking clips on this, but this game is player-based, just like cries and cope all the fucking time. Space Marine 2 is just not that hard of a game. The player base is just exceptionally casual.
May death bring no relief, spellcaster.
How's it going, FTG? It's going great, Morrissey. How are you? It's not a compilation of all your deaths. Oh god. Guys, chaos is as easy as NIDS. They're arguably easier for some builds at this point.
We've shifted to some aberrant realm.
When I started with Sniper, I found chaos easier because they actually stand still. I mean, some builds are easier to fight chaos than others. Like, I'd rather fight chaos with a lot of the Vanguard builds now than I would on Tyranids. Now that I've streamed, my favorite part of streaming is also when somebody's aggressively wrong with something that tries to blame streamer for having an ego over the screen and try to gaslight. I mean, it happens all the fucking time. It does certainly happen a lot. Not that I'm right on everything I ever say, but I wouldn't even say it's that bad. I wouldn't say Lance is that bad at all. He's not being rude. I have had somebody come in here before and say streamers shouldn't even be allowed to have opinions. This is like a fucking crazy take, because streamers are just people. Play Dark Souls 3 and fight the Nameless King, and then ask yourself if Space Marine 3 is still hard. Play Sekiro. Play Ninja Gaiden or Sekiro for 5 seconds, and then say the parries in Space Marine 2 are hard. Stuff from Texas, y'all, is first you're running with folks or by himself today. I am running with both. I'm running players right now. We're out of hard strats, though. If you guys still need the hard strats, do let me know. You know, it's really funny to me when people are like, oh, FTG, you only say that because you're like the sweatiest player ever, when like there's a non-insignificant portion of Space Marine 2 players who are like, actually, FTG is fucking garbage in this game, totally overrated trash. So like, I'm not even that guy necessarily. I never even call myself good at this game. But I'll hide behind the holy pillar. Nobody's that guy because everyone is privy to the same stun locks and stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, at a certain point in Space Marine 2... Well, you can stand there? Yeah, you can. Just don't hold your shield up if you're in the spot, or you will get blown to shit. Listen, I will say Space Marine 2 is hard when you were shit-faced, because we did have that stream where we were perma stuck on wave 5 because we drank half a bottle of vodka. But that's a unique example, okay? When your faculties are actually diminished via drug, it's hard.
The barrier has fallen. Engage the astropath.
I stuck. Oh, that one just beat me from a mile away. That's very nice of him.
I'm airborne ready. Jump pack review.
I found out about your week ago live contemplator. Do you also stream on Twitch? I do. I'm actually there right now. I'll send a follow. Link in the description. Best Space Marine 2 runs are when you're drunk. Maybe yours, not mine. Let's have an in-depth discussion about bugs. Bugs are the actual problem in Space Marine 2. Parry bugs. Stunlock bugs. Enemies, you know where like half the stunlocks in this game come from? Is that your parry will phase and will throw off the entire... Because like Space Marine 2 is fundamentally a rhythm game. In a lot of ways.
Pay no heed to any trickery, brothers. Our objective remains.
So if you have a parry bug that throws off the entire rhythm, that sucks. That's where stunlocks will come from. Let's say you parry the first hit of a lictor, and the parry will phase. That's where the game feels bad.
The ruinous powers may steal our voices, but never our hearts. I know you are true, brothers.
You have enemies on a slight elevation, that too. It also happens when they're not on an elevation.
Avenging angel to your disposal.
The only thing I wish for in this game is to raise rewards from hard daily strategy, and some of them can be real mean. Yeah, the accolade rewards are way too low, but that's by design because they want you to keep playing. But they made them because there are literally not enough items in the game for the player base it has at the moment to keep people still playing if they gave you proper rewards. Master Porky, thank you for the Prime sub. I just want to know you get execution so easily. I feel like I'm working my ass off for each one. While you're watching the gameplay, dude, that'd be pretty obvious. Where do you see it being easy? You shoot the enemy and kill the enemy. The enemy dies.
We must bridge the distance between us and the astronaut. Getting that bridge out should put us into striking distance. Seek power cells for that generator, and then we may smite that heretic.
Does the Inferno Pistol stagger Chaos Terminators? Yes, it does. That is exactly why I take it. Also very ammo efficient. It's the only gun in the entire game is a secondary option that actually has a an ammo regen perk of any kind. I'm already clipping parts of the stream out of context. To make FTG say you need 3K hours to play the game and everyone sucks. I don't even think I ever said everyone sucks in any context. Actually, I try to be quite understanding of casual players, and that's what most of my videos are. Like, even on the Assault video I talked about, I'm like, yeah, we probably should have healing for him, because most of the player base isn't that good. And it's not really going to affect sweaty players. My only problem in the game's balancing comes when people are calling to lower the difficulty because they can't play it, with like, and then take away options from players that can. And the arguments are always the same things, like, it's artificial difficulty, it's unfair, but like, what's unfair to one player isn't to another. And I feel like there should be fuck you difficulty options in a video game for players that want them. They just shouldn't be required for all players, which they're not. That's where my stance is on these things. Artificial difficulty is when I lose a game, good difficulty is when I win. Honestly, that's kind of what it feels like for a lot of players. Alright, well. I'm not talking about things that suck about Chaos when they sit up there and do that shit.
Jump pack review. Target that demon.
People cry about the grenade launcher nerf because it couldn't be Slavs. That was like the only nerf in this game I think was like properly justified. They did nerf the Inferno pistol from the PTS, and that was fucking stupid. That was like the dumbest nerf this game ever saw. Also the heroic bolt sniper. That was a really dumb nerf. Grenade launcher was like the only nerf in this game that was justified, in my opinion, just because it took away from other people playing the game. Like, the game was so easy with the grenade launcher like that on Operation that like you were just, it was a walking sim. Somebody knew what they were doing. Are the voice packs locked to specific classes? I don't recall if they said. I am unaware. I don't know.
Power cell on my locus.
Is the skill issue talk still going? Not here. Probably on Reddit somewhere. Nade launcher nerf and multi-melter nerf are definitely deserved. Yeah, the double shot multi-melter was a little fucking absurd. It's still an S tier weapon despite that. Is there a Discord? Yeah, check the description. There's a Discord. We're talking about Space Marine 2 bugs now? We certainly are. That's the actual issue with this game. In fact, I think a lot of the complaints to Space Marine 2 come from people upset about the bugs. That they don't recognize are bugs. They just think it's like part of the gameplay, or like they think they're missing parries. I guarantee you that like half of the players in Space Marine 2 don't realize, or the ones that complain about the game, don't realize that it's not just their parrying that's incorrect. The parry windows aren't that hard. It's the fucking parry bug in the game. It's robbing people. Can you play a match with the hammer, or is it too trash? You can definitely do that. No, hammer's great. Hammer's pretty, well, not great, but it's pretty good.
We will not suffer any encroachment.
Do you think there were any perks need to be buffed or totally reworked? In Space Marine 2, perk buffs in my Space Marine 2? Of course. We had a whole video on that, ranting about it, because Saber's perk design is probably the worst fucking thing in this game besides bugs. In fact, the best perk they ever added to Assault was when they just robbed it from the, or they just copy-pasted. Isn't half the game bugs? At this point, yes. A bug that kills a vibe for me is the one where your ability stops charging out of nowhere. Well, yes, there's that. There's the secondary bug that vanishes. I guess we'll take the relic.
Avenging angel, your disposal.
When your secondary weapon vanishes from the game,
It is renewal.
that bug fucking sucks. We all hate that. Or the bug where contested HP doesn't work. I would say the two most prolific bugs in this game are the parry bug and the secondary vanishing bug. And those are probably the two most important in general. When's Tech Marine out? February or March, or like maybe the PTS will come out late January. Bro, what is your favorite Space Marine chapter? Blood Angels, dude.
May the Emperor damn
Sons of Sanguinius.
abomination. Attack! Hammer the monstrosity. Reloading magazine.
This is the part of the Inferno Pistol sucks. Can't do a ton of this
Stay in
boss.
cover until the barrage ceases.
A tentacle for every player, huh? A laser beam for every player as well. Very nice, very nice.
The demon beast is escaping.
Sanguinius is so good he still died, just saying. Yeah, dude, 'cause we all know that getting fucking rocked by an amped Horus is like a super bad feat. It's really... Yeah, guys, getting rocked by 4 Chaos God infused or amped up Horus is like really an anti-feat. We should just put him down all
The
the way to the
Emperor
bottom
shines a
tier.
beacon for us. I am led to salvation. Now I shall have that beast's head. The demon's foul limbs are prime targets.
So two Inferno Pistol shots should kill these, and then... Well, it's 2 Inferno Pistol shots plus like an overhead if it's just your own damage. Plasma charge shots will one-shot him.
Its tentacles are ruined.
You're gonna paint a vortex piece, Froggy? How expensive are they? I'm curious. What's the most expensive actually played model in this game? That's always been my thought. But there are a lot of models that are really expensive in 40k, but like how many players are actually playing with the Titan? I imagine it's not that many.
Those power streams will sear through Ceramite. Stain of corruption is upon me. I am the righteous storm descendant. Horse brothers! The demonic beast shrouds itself in arcane armor. Brothers, what say we exterminate those foul cultists first? Cut the contents off.
I thought you were dead.
Beast.
Now you're dead. Hey, if you can join the next one, please. I'll open up the lobby. I won't lie, you'll probably have a better time on Twitch getting in, though.
Avenging angel, your disposal.
I have a join queue because I'm like that.
Gifts of the
Whatever that is. All? Might be all.
This taste. Swapping magazine.
Would killing a high pirate solo on lethal be enough to be promoted to lieutenant? Dude, I ain't doing no promotions, okay?
I am airborne ready.
You'd be promoted to a lot more than lieutenant in 40k if you killed a high pirate solo as a space marine. I'll tell you that. They probably send even a lot more shit after that, though. We need to buy their voice pack DLCs so they can afford. So they can afford to fix the bugs. That's true, guys. Buy the DLCs and they might fix the bugs. Buy the DLC. Helps out the holiday season. Favorite thing. You know what I need? Inflexible. Hey, we did it. If you solo a Hive Tyrant, you become a chapter errand boy. Probably. Fix the bugs, they will buy RAM. You get to keep parts of the bridge that were part of the Hive Tyrant. That'd be a fucking cool trophy. We'd love that. We'd love the trophy, wouldn't we? It's a huge waste that they added the Mark 7 at Laurels after they added the one with Laurels. But why do you think that's a waste? I don't know which one I like more, to be honest. This one feels like a little bit... I don't know, guys. There's something like awfully Humpty Dumpty about this helmet. Like, I know it's exactly the same, but like, it just feels like a bald man. Hammer time? Yeah, we do hammer. You want it on assault or bulwark? You can do either or. Thanks for the game, FGG. No problem, Con. No problem at all. Whatever you like, brother. Then we'll do some classic overcharged gameplay on the Thunderhammer. Shall we? Do a little bit of chaos gameplay. People keep asking for chaos gameplay, so we'll do that. We'll do an actual solo on it. We just did the Vortex Beast. We could go to like Fall of Atreus. This one's a little difficult though when you don't take the defense mechanism. Big Pete Owl, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Again, goddamn. The holiday season. Thank you very much, brother. It's a bit bland compared to their armor pieces. I definitely agree. Alright, what chapter are we playing, boys? Who's the most hammer-oriented, do you think? Black Templar? Through the Sky? We do like Black Templars. You know, I'm kind of getting Black Templar pills, guys. I can't lie, okay? Like, minus their crippling racism, they're pretty cool. I had somebody in chat ask me the other day, like, dude, how do people... I don't understand how people like Black Templars, or, like, the racism bit gets old. Like, well, you see, a lot of Black Templar fans are actually racist, so it never gets old for them. It's their daily life. They actually want to kill all the Xenos. Raven Guard? We could do Raven Guard, actually. It's not a bad idea. Is xenophobia racism? I mean, if you want to kill another alien species, I'd imagine, yeah, it's pretty racist. Like, they are a race of aliens, right? Crippling? I think it's a bonus. That's what I mean, dude. This is a Black Templar fan right here. As we all know, all aliens that have not shot at you yet are going to shoot at you in the future, so you have to shoot them first. That works in 40k. The wolves? We could do Space Wolves. You can put on, like, the fucking furry helmet. Yeah, you guys like this? You guys like the furry helmet? No, we don't. We hate that. We'll put on this. We're gonna go full Black Templar. A little bit of drip on this. Xenophobia is a necessity in 40k. I don't know if I'd say xenophobia is a necessity in 40k. It's not entirely unjustified considering I don't know. Has anyone done the math on how many alien species want to kill you in 40k? I mean, the fact that the aliens in 40k are so violent so often would definitely lead a group to be xenophobic. Does that mean xenophobia is 100% justified though? I don't think so. Because not all of them are like that. And the Imperium is also like, the God Emperor of Mankind was like, Plan A. Kill everyone. That was his whole thing. Basically, all of them. Yeah, basically all the ones that are currently active because they could actually fight. Like, how many of the how many alien species in 40k were not hostile at first and got killed anyway? They just didn't have the power to put up a fight, so they're not relevant to like the actual combat anymore. I think the one that most people point to were like the whatchamacallit? The spider guys in the one story. The ones that got brutally murdered for no reason, really. Pretty bad. Or bring a red trim on this too. I should put on like the Screaming Bell one. So we'll do gold. A gold armor. Actually, yeah, the orange looks a little... And then we'll put on the armor set, the one... Oh, they have so many legs on the assault now. IPG, your #1 fans here. What's up, Steven? How dare you question Big E's great plan for humanity? Well, the God Emperor's plan was like, alright guys, step 1, kill everyone. Step 2, we'll worry about that after we kill everyone. Giant spiders are a problem, even in other games like FTL. If they ain't out to get you, they're out to get you later. Exactly. That's why you purge all the Xenos in 40k. Because if they haven't killed you yet, it's because they're plotting to. Also, I'm a real hot take, guys. Fuck Eldari. Fuck Eldari, okay? Can we say that? Fuck Eldari. They're assholes. We could play White Scars. We just play the champion skin, White Scars. All my homies hate Eldari. They are at fault for Slaanesh. No, listen, Eldari, they're at fault for Slaanesh on top of the fact that they have just been like absolute dickheads for so damn long. Like they act so pompous despite being responsible for like everything wrong with the galaxy right now. Like they were the dominant species for millions of years and they did basically nothing but make the world worse. Or make the galaxy worse. Bunch of sick degenerate gooners. Exactly. We get that in writing. Eldari are gooners. They gooned Slaanesh into existence. Pretty bad if you ask me. Also, Fenrisian wolves might be aliens, but those don't count in my opinion. There are no wolves on Fenris. Have you heard?
Our path to Aurora is barred by the thousand.
Hot take, Blood Angels are gooners. Nah, dude, they just like the, they're just nuts, okay?
No promoted Artisan Balthazar.
What do the White Scars even do? What do the White Scars not do?
Duration of
Step
this
1,
conflict
they get on a bike.
will then
Step
be
2,
returned to your care.
they kill stuff on that bike.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance to Lazo. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that platform launch is ready.
The Imperium shall be Satan. The Mechanicus extracts precious resources from stones.
Oh, that looks clean.
This taint has been purged.
The White Scars are all Giga Chads, but I might be biased. Oh, why do you say you're biased, guy with a White Scars PFP and White Scar name?
Be as an angel of jump pack refuel.
I kind of want to start painting some models, and then again, I'm terrible at that. Froggy could probably help you if she's still here. She's terrible at Space Marine too, but she's quite good at painting.
I am airborne ready.
Lots of people don't realize the Eldar ruled the galaxy for millions of years, so their attitude of, oh, humankind has come and gone has been 100,000 years for humans. Fuck the elves. True. More elf hate is always good, I would say. Also, the God Emperor got more accomplished than them in, like, 1,000-year time period. Just saying. I'm just saying, humanity produced the greatest Psyker ever. I don't see that shit from Eldari. Like, where's our boy, Eldrad? He's pretty strong. He was a very strong Farseer to be able to do what he does and still avoid Slanesh. But, like, even prior to that, Eldari have never produced a Psyker as strong as the God Emperor, or even Malkador at this point.
Is this the glory Magnus promised you?
Diggy might have had a little bit less competition. Wow, this is mean.
Scatter your foul sins to the winds of time.
Of course he did that. Oh, that sucks. Of course he did the unblockable. That's rough. Strongest Psyker ever. I guess we don't talk about the old ones. The old ones don't have any feats though. Like they have construction feats, but like whether or not they were individually Psykers. OP, that was brutal. Yeah, but him doing the fucking unblockable does kind of suck. If you had to add one Chaos Terminus enemy to Space Marine 2, which would you choose? I'm just going to do Vortex. I actually like Vortex more than that one anyways. More interesting finale. Vortex is actually harder too, but whatever. If we die, we die. If we die again, we're just going to go do it on Therida's because Hammer is just better there, but this is pretty fun. We could just take the defense mech on his own. Looks like you got stuck there too. We got ping-ponged. There were 3 attacks he could have done, and he did the one that was going to kill us. The only one we cannot parry for a range damage reduction or respond to in time. A Lord of Change? The God Emperor fucking shits on a Lord of Change. But if we're talking about Terminus, yeah, a Lord of Change would be way too strong for Chaos, but base Turkey boss, no. Lords of Change are way too strong for a squad of Astartes to handle, especially like that'd be an end mission boss of like, holy shit, can you imagine? That's hard. Lords of Change were no joke.
The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close
Oh,
as
that's a
I can
Malum
get you.
Kato.
There is no backup
Did
plan
Malum Kato
or
even kill Lord of Change in Bolt Gun?
Our brotherhood is more than enough to suffice.
I haven't played Bolt Gun, so like I don't know how high he scales on that game. Emperor's stronger than one Chaos God, but all four are much better. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, being stronger than one Chaos God as an individual human psyker that also has an entire empire behind you is pretty good. I mean, Chaos was afraid of him for a reason. In Bolt Gun, you solo Lord of Change, the Lord Fanatics were not happy. Listen, Malum Kato's just that guy. That's true, just a guy. Someone's gotta be the guy, it's just him.
We should seek them out.
A Forge Fiend? Forge Fiend would be really cool.
Lay them abhorrent spearmen to rest. We have dispatched them.
Can't wait for the next Bolt Gun? Me neither, brother.
Gifts from the forge.
You kill a Lord of Change and a Great Unclean One. We should get this. We should get an entire army from his Gene Seed. I mean, he's just an Ultra. Rabute go hard. The Gilliman Gene Seed goes hard, guys. Ooh, you shall be landed on. And you shall be pounded. Oh, you shall also be.
Avenging aim.
Dane, thank you for the Prime sub for 4 months. Very much, brother. Call you all brother, but like you're all brothers. This is a 40k channel after all. I just hope Space Marine 3 doesn't have orcs. I really don't like them. That's a hot take. I might be the only person I've ever met who doesn't want them to have orcs in Space Marine 3. I swear to God, when this game came out, guys, it felt like half the people talking about it were like, oh yeah, guys, I totally love 40k and Ultramarines and literally nothing else. Not that I can talk, because, I can only name 2 Iron Mans left and right. And 2 Death Guard, Nurgle and Mortarian. Nurgle counts, right? Gano Kyberus or Typhus, whatever his name is. But you guys remember when this game came out and like a lot of the reviews were like, this one captures the 40k so well. Yeah, thanks IGN, you guys who totally definitely give a shit about 40k. I'm sure they care so much about how it captures 40k. I wouldn't mind Eldari. Streamer, are you going to stream 40k Total War when it comes out? Yes, I will. I definitely will.
Jump pack refuel.
Ooh, armor. Strongest chapter master, probably Dante.
It is renewal given form.
Probably Dante.
Brothers, we have arrived at the relay. Caution, brothers. The relay seethes with warp energy.
If it's not Dante, it's definitely like top 3.
The enemy summons. There shall be no reinforcements for them. The taint of the warp enfeebles them.
What about Assyrian Moloch? Is he as strong as the Custodes? I mean, I have to look at the actual feats of these characters, because like sometimes like I take actual feats over statements, and Dante is like 10,000 plus years old. Got a lot. As far as the strongest Primarch in the in 40k, I mean, the strongest one in actual combat is Sanguinius for the most part. And the strongest one overall should honestly be Magnus because he's open psychic powers. But being a psychic is way over. Oh, this is great. I like this. This guy loves streaming that today, huh? I'll take the Lion's a better general than Sanguinius. I think that's a hot take. I don't think anybody ever said that Sanguinius was like the single best battle master. He was definitely the best singular combatant though in terms of like just melee prowess. I mean, nobody else really comes close. Like the Lion's the better duelist, but like what's being a duelist when you have like when Sanguinius has fucking wings, bro? Well, I took out 2 Titans in one day, and a Greater Demon of Khorne, and Angron. You can fly, it's an OP power. Yeah, it's like he's a fucked up mutant too. I always liked that about Sanguinius. It's like a big part of Sanguinius was he always wondered to himself, am I just like a weirdo mutant, or like was I supposed to have wings? Like, never really knew. In all likelihood, he probably wasn't supposed to have wings. That's just like a warp mutation. But he also used that to become like one of the most locked-in Primarchs of all time. The Lion was the best general, that's why he made Horus War Master in his seed. He knew that who he made War Master would betray him. Interesting. He just won the mutation lottery. Yeah, you have to be a cool angel baby instead of like a weird like Chaos Spawn baby. Because like when the people on Ball found him, they were like, wow, it's a normal ass kid, except for like the fucked up wings he's got. Should we kill him immediately? And they're like, nah, we shouldn't do that. And that was a big W for them. Because he did kind of clean up Ball like nobody else. If he had looked like Magnus, he would have killed him right off the bat. True. I mean, imagine like you're the pilgrims that find Sanguinius, you decide to kill him, and then like, ah, shitty, our horribly mutant-infested moon of Ball is just like fucked forever because Sanguinius did them a real solid by cleaning that shit up. Come over here, perish. All this chat makes me want to go read, have fun on the runs. Take it easy, makeshift. May your books be full of words. Knowledgeable. Such. Is that an enragement behind me? It must be, yep. I know, I recognize that damage anywhere.
The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice.
Big E specifically made a War Master because he wants someone the other Primarchs would listen to besides him, not just warring in politics. Not a bad idea. Also, Horus was best buds with Sanguinius. So, like...
Avenging angels expose them. Their cry for help scatters in silence.
Horus really wasn't that bad. It was more like a Lorgar and Erebus that sucked.
It's as grotesque dead as it was
Look at this.
alive.
I'd rather not be in like one-shot territory here. Can you guys just get your shit broken?
Reinforcements must provide them relief. Jump pack refuel.
I think the auto bolt rifle can't be that good. The only weapon I've seen asked, is it actually that good on screen, is the auto bolt rifle. It used to be god awful. Now it's okay. Lorgar's the one hiding from Korax. Lorgar's doing many things. Mainly hiding.
Send Gilliman's regards to Craven.
Pretty much all the Primarchs liked Horus, ergo he was picked. Well, it also helps that the Emperor liked Horus the most as well. I'm sure that played a part. He was his favorite son after all. Dude, this is like... This is why I hate Rupert Marines.
Witness how dark gods abandon us.
What was that, a glitch?
Tasted the Imperium's justice. Our boats must overwhelm us. Stop them.
Dude, when it's just Rupert Marines, this shit sucks. I don't think Big E liked any of his sons or were tools to achieve something. He definitely liked Horus. He liked Horus enough that he didn't want to just like kill him immediately.
Extermination is countless. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Like, I doubt the Emperor would do everything exactly the same with his sons. If you go back in time.
I am the righteous storm that the heathen failed to sire. Reloading magazine.
Alright, well that's why the Inferno Pistol is pretty good, because like any other gun would have run out of ammo there, like 5 times over. Hot take, enemies in raging should not heal them. I don't think that's a hot take. I think it's I think a rage mechanic in this game is pretty bad. It does force you into a very particular playstyle. Open up, send me in.
Craven worms. They fled into the lower levels.
He's a large collection of beer fetchers. Magnus was legitimately a cool guy until the Emperor decided he had no more use of him. That and like the whole, let me go warn the Emperor right now. And ruin everything for everybody forever.
Corruption must be concentrated nearby. Depravity is for vengeance. The snake is now ravage that help. Commit, I am airborne ready. We have nullified this corrupted Avenging angel at your disposal. The motes of occult heresy scatter before us. Send Gilliman. Slingshot his head. The twisted sword. Salivate no more. Victory goes to the righteous, not the thug. Swapping magazine. Jump pack refuel. I scatter.
Alright, we'll do that. I don't want to waste that if I could help it, but getting a minigun there, I have misused my jump pack. I got the perfect dodge.
I am airborne ready. Rat down prey. Thousand suns. The traitor tasted the Imperial justice. Reloading magazine. Avenging angel at your disposal. Be as an angel of drift back to your dark master. Commencing reload.
Hello, your few recent videos, and I like them a lot. You say a lot about the plasma pistol for CHP. Oh yes. FTG has been known to say a lot about the plasma pistol in CHP. Should you charge it or just stagger shots? I just charge it. Always charge your plasma pistol. I should probably mention that. Thank you for letting me know. That was a little sus. We had like a triple Terminator spawn at the beginning. A little rough. Just gonna play with viewers? Yeah, I'll play with viewers after.
I suspect
sure.
that astropath no longer serves the Imperium. We must eliminate it.
Bonk. It's great that Halberds only have 3 moves. Also great that like 2 of those 3 moves lets you charge up adrenaline charges.
I am airborne ready.
Unfortunately, the last one is cheating the shit out of you, but who's counting?
Approach and binge upon their suffering. 1,000 suns wield our former astropath as some foul puppet. Let us release the astropath from this blasphemy. 1,000 Suns warding protects the astropath. Raise their foul altars so we might end this madness.
Only time you single shot the plasmas for vines and mines, true. Or like cultists.
This altar falls. Don't let that one under reinforcement. The only aim to this will be their cleansing. Avenging angels will dispose of them. The Imperium is not. Jump pack refuel.
Bonk. Thoughts on Reliquary? Trash map, no fun. Anti-fun map. Hardest map in the game for all the wrong reasons. Hardest map for solo, especially because of the like, it's not impossible by any means, it's just annoying. Magnus the Big Red says, Assault is like thumbs up. Assault, I like thumbs up. Wow, Magnus is an Assault fan? Maybe you're not so bad after all. I pay good money for more executions. What you do after all? You know, here's a hot take. If Saber adds in more like actual DLC packs for things like executions and stuff, the quote-unquote fun DLC updates, I really wouldn't be against that. Executions especially would be nice.
All monuments of false gods fall before the shield falls! Brothers, kill the witch!
I got the ammo cache.
The armory provides.
I'd be fine, but that's how I have desperation for more executes. This game definitely needs more executes, especially on like some of the extremists in this game.
Together we go.
Ow.
Ashes to ashes. Rust to rust.
Alright, that's a flamer. I'm just gonna leave. Alright, little buddy. You don't like this map boss? I think this is the one of the best bosses in the game. He's like number 2. I'll probably rank all the bosses eventually, but you guys want a sneak peek? I'd say like number 1 is probably the Tyranid Primes of the Vortex Beast.
Position has changed.
Tyranid Primes are probably number 1 only because they actually let you do the moves. They're just a little easy. There's no one here, brother. Schizophrenius. That's us. Let's just be. Oh god, I'm schizophrenius.
Swapping lanes. I am airborne ready. Cast your attention to the Sangor spearman. The straight and tasty imperious justice. Be an angel of death. The demon worshippers withered against our tactics. Commencing reload. Avenging angel to expose you.
Magnus got the horn tattoos. The horn tats. The horn tata. Yeah, that's what he has. Yeah, he has the nipple horns. That's what you were saying for a second. I'm like, yes, I understand you, brother. Ooh, ammo box. Okay, I'll take that. I'm pretty sure we just got the shitty one, but we might get the good one. The Astropath portion is way better. What ping do you have? I mean, it doesn't really matter because we're playing private offline, so like 8 because we're in a solo mode. What ping do you have? So like between 5 and 10? Yeah, 5 and 10 because we're playing by ourselves. Probably lower than that. Oh, it's actually showing.
A beast of the warp approaches, and our hunt continues. Airborne ready. Oh, changer of ways.
Helldrake is easily the worst. It definitely is. Helldrake's not even really a boss in this game, as far as I'm concerned.
The heretic witch has
More of like a set piece item.
The shield leaches vital essence from other psychers in the area. Isolate the main astro. End that astro. Victory is already us.
That bug sucks. God, that's robbed me of so much.
Avenging angel will expose you.
There we go.
The chains of the war will feel. Send Philemon's regards to Craven Black. End that astropath. Jump pack refuel. The tainted astropaths must be calmed. Astropath terminated.
Yeah, I really thought you were gonna melee me when you teleported. He's like, nah, dude.
Target that team.
Oh, hello.
I am the righteous Lord. I'm airborne ready. We have put out psycho energy that protected wall will disperse. Avenging angel to expose.
Oh, that's why I can't dodge a pair like that with random saber service sometimes too far away, minimum 120, 150 ping. Well, if you host a lobby, you
Must be calmed.
have a pretty low ping all the time.
Jump pack refuel.
I mean, you can still parry like this in 100 ping. So we had to play the siege mode one in like wait 40.
Ain't no more.
It's just like it's like a slight delay.
I'm airborne
Just I'm getting used to. But like, thank God this game doesn't really have like desync as much as it has just a delay, an input delay, the lag.
that protected wall will disperse.
Are you killing my 1,000 Suns? No. What do you mean, Magnus? These are obviously the 100 Suns. Vortex Beast always feels like a bit of parry simulator. Yeah, I already read that.
Gifts from the forge.
I already read that. Send me in, send
The
me in.
astropath has been corrupted. It chose damnation. The tainted astropath must be calmed. We have purged all the corrupted astropaths, except the leader. Thus the lead astropath is without support. Unleash the wrath of the Imperium on the lingering scourge.
I'm just gonna go leave.
Into the breach once more. I am airborne ready.
What are your thoughts about the tech ring? Gonna be a lot of lobbies of constant class conflict? I mean, I'll probably just solo level mine in like Siege or something when it comes out. But yeah, that'll be a big problem.
Suffer any encroachment.
It'll be hard to play with randoms. I hope the class is strong. I'm not sure though. We'll see how they do. Alright, shock nades.
Fresh supplies, Rock.
Is there a way to manually host? I really looked into it. I mean, if you turn your thing on private, you are the host. That's one way to do it. You can invite people from that. Game is a loading simulator sometimes. Loading to enter the lobby, loading to enter the mission, loading when leaving. Yeah. Load times in this game have always been pretty bad.
May the Emperor damn this unholy abomination! Attack! Press the assault! Unleash your wrath! Sorcery gnaws at my soul! The Imperium's hammer rises to strike! Watch out! War flaming!
That will do so much damage, guys. I promise.
Jump pack refuel! Beast swallows me, I will choke it! Reloading! V is an angel of death. I am airborne ready. The demon beast is escaping! Coward!
Annoying ass boss. I think this one's alright. It's not with a Thunder Hammers, so you have like any moves it can actually do in between.
The Imperium's
Got this
light
ground
has
pounding.
never graced this place. Malevolence tears at our spirits, brothers. We must find a way out of this foul place. The Emperor shines a beacon for us. I am led to salvation. Now I shall have that beast's head. The demon's foul limbs are prime targets. Reloading magazine.
Oh, this guy's fucking annoying.
Jump pack refueled. Their mutation is meaningless. Lazy firepower. The beast's vile appendages give it a combat advantage. Reloading magazine.
Oh, I watched right into that.
I am airborne ready. Its tentacles are ruined. Set sights on the demon.
It immediately goes into the disco. Okay. I see we're not doing. There was a tentacle. Alright, no tentacle. That's nice of him.
Take flight and let terror fall. Commencing reload.
Very cool.
Pause, brothers. The demonic beast shrouds itself in arcane armor. Will this grotesquerie never end? Stop those vile traitors from reviving the demon! Avenging a... Reload. The slave is hellspawn. It is as grotesque dead as it is alive. Jump back with you. The Imperial Tower rises to strike. Swapping magazine. Watch out! Warflame incoming!
Oh, that's close. Okay. That's the hard part over. I say as I have like 50 laser beams in my face. When the chaos spawn make it to this portion, that's when it actually gets dangerous because the ads are pretty nasty.
I am airborne ready. The beast nears its end. We need only push it into oblivion. The stain of corruption is upon me. Let us fire. Avenging.
There's like no gaps for an actual attack there. That's the only part of that mission I don't like with the Thunderhammer is that you just kinda you don't really have a gap to actually hit him with a proper combo. There's no room. Like Pydo, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs again. Easy. Jeepers. Very much. What prestige perk do you recommend for Assault as the first one? Probably Adrenaline Boost. Sorry for asking about the hammer. It sucks. No, hammer's great. It's just kind of rough on that one. We'll play the hammer on Bulwark next. Hammer on Bulwark's pretty fun. I mean, it is fun to just like bop Chaos Spawn on the head. That's definitely pretty entertaining in this game. I want to do some Termination though. Termination. I keep trying to learn the power sword, but I always accidentally swap stances because I'm so used to just holding melee button for power attack straight away. I mean, swapping stances constantly on the power sword really isn't that bad at all. That's not a bad idea. And then after this, we'll play hard strats with viewers again. Play some hard strats with the viewers. W sub, it's just on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. 1 emote per quarter.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, they're bio-titan.
Faithful Death Watch with a hammer? We could do that after.
Fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
We will coordinate with the Acadian commander.
Right now, we're a White Templar.
The fortress's Icarus Lascans are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers.
Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Hold your position. We will access the Lascans.
This path will lead you into the jungle.
An aura
towards the
landing.
fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We will not find our way to the fortress.
It's so annoying that you can't combo that guy at all, and it feels unfair compared to the other bosses. That was during the Vortex Beast fight, but I agreed. Like, that's the only reason I wouldn't put the Vortex Beast as the #1 boss in Space Marine 2. Because you don't really combo him. You just have to play around his shit.
The solid course of action.
Tyranid Primes you can actually play against with all of your tools. Oh, that's satisfying.
Execute that one. Let the summon aim. Fresh cartridge.
Bro, I feel like you've already memorized every single line from Acker and Titus in Operations. How many hours do you have? Like 2 to 3K? I have like 3,000. How much of that's actual gameplay? I mean, I guess you could probably do the math. I pretty much stream all my gameplay. But count all of that, that's how much I have.
Skitter to the grave. That one is going to third point. Reload.
Yo, TG, how's your Sunday? Pretty good, Sage. How's yours? Some pretty fun matches. We're gonna do more viewers games after this. Yeah, whether or not even if we die, we're gonna do more games. No, but I stand there like a pleb instead of attacking. Sorry, I missed that for a second. Oh my. Oh my, over. A little too slow on that. A little too slow. Midwinter Steam sale video. Now I'm chilling. I want to buy Kingdom Come 2 and Expedition 33. I know Mr. E's been playing Minecraft. I am on his server. Probably annoy him. Going down his house. Just kidding. I would never do that. His Minecraft house. In Minecraft, literally. Oh, his house. Ammo box. Guardian relic, just for me? It continues to amaze you how much better designed the Tyranids are compared to Chaos enemies. The only thing I think they should really change on Tyranids is like I don't know, the Synapse verse is a little too strong right now, I feel. A little much.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Expedition 33 is phenomenal, that's what I've heard.
Obstacle removed.
But that's what they tell me on the wins.
This galaxy's not yours.
That everything's more interesting than the Soul Can Terminator. He's pretty boring. Pretty boring enemy. That's a lot of Terminator guns. I should have planted that down here.
Unwavering, despite the grip of magic.
There's something just like kind of comedic about just like one Astartes just walking into a group of Termagants, like picking them up by their feet and just hammering them down. Pretty mean. Pretty comedic. Hi FTG, hope you're doing well. What's up, Andrew? We're just doing some thunder hammering. And hammer of thunder. Dang. 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 Oh, we'll hit you eventually. One day. Dang. First shot.
We have trampled the chittering pirates. Fresh magazine.
What do you wish for in the end game content for this game? Dude, Space Marine 2 needs like proper end game content. Space Marine 2 needs a fucking raid. It needs like a goddamn 10-man Hive Tyrant boss fight. That's never gonna happen in this game because my consoles will just crash if there were 10 players. But that being said, what it could use is like accolades. It could use some new long-term grinds for players that aren't just
The hive ships
for
are moving
rewards.
into range of the capillary towers.
Maybe like a helmet, like a really cool helmet
Final hours.
that you get for like some ridiculous challenge.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Bro wants to solo a Swarm Lord. Yeah, a raid would be amazing. That's what I'm saying.
Watch for any signs of trees.
A raid would be cool. Mythic Plus, like in WoW, would be great. Yeah, like something crazy. Like something proper. Like Siege Mode's the closest thing we have to a raid right now. And even that's kind of limiting. Player Siege mod is fun, but it's a mod. Yeah, it is a cool mod. Like, Astartes Overhaul is really cool. I mean, apparently they're adding a new faction at some point. Spoiler alert. Can't say too much. I don't know how much Killer Whaley has actually said about, like, what's coming out of the Astartes Overhaul, but, like, they are going to add a new faction one day. No spoilers when it is, though.
There is no stable ground. We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress. Skitter to the grave. To awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress.
Unfortunate.
We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress.
Cue the Dark Souls 1 sound effect when you die. Oh, I know the one I'm talking about, the one that sounds like an awkward moan. That was my rendition of it, by the way. You can clip that if you want. A freebie. The rest you gotta pay for. Okay, let's go and grab some ammo here.
Waste nothing, brothers. We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress.
Six-man Deathwatch kill team missions? That's a cool idea.
We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress.
Oh, that sucks. Or does it?
Magazine.
My banner's still gone. That's why Purity of Purpose is good, by the way. If anybody's curious. Free damage is pretty good in this game.
Before we venture into the fortress.
Where's your shield? Well, we're using a hammer, so nowhere to be found. Can't use a shield hammer.
That silence the tyranny. We have to awaken the other options before we venture into the fortress. Fresh cartridge.
What was Burn say?
Blessings extended to the slumber.
Did you know you have to awaken the consoles? I was unaware I had to awaken the consoles. I'm glad you let me know, though. I wish the game would tell me.
Xenos Horde terminated. A victory for the Imperium.
Did not know that. Yeah, when you use a Thunder Hammer on Bulwark, you lose your shield, but that's like the, I mean, it kind of automatically puts it in the bottom tier of his weapon choices just because of that, but it's still good. Like, losing out your shield does suck in Space Marine 2, but it doesn't mean you can't have fun.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Yeah, guys, for Christmas, I bought a 42-ounce Yeti. Oh, fuck! I bought a 42-ounce Yeti mug that I'm currently drinking. Hold on. Thing. I bought this 42-ounce Yeti thermos. Okay.
We need to find and remove this material so we can leave this room.
I was almost bad. I didn't lose any HP there. Alright. I mean, I could pause my game. Just put it over here. Point is, I bought a 42-ounce Yeti thermos that I was drinking from, and
I am envenomed.
let's put a bolt right into the hammer.
Stop that target from running fresh water.
Presence of invasive material detected.
I'm back. Are you still winning, champ? I am indeed still winning.
These alien vines suffocate the generators. Let us rectify this. These did not grow on their own. There must be scores nearby. It will spread no further.
I'm out.
Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accessible.
FTGs, you know you love when I backseat game. I've never seen you backseat game ever, Shiny. What the fuck are you talking about?
Equipment found. Execute that one. Let's get summon in.
Do you guys know that Shiny buys crypto and then loses all his money? This guy buys crypto to afford a Switch too. Make fun of him. With lessons learned from Space Marine 2, it is possible Space Marine 3 Operations to be incredible gameplay. I hope so. I hope their top priority is fixing the fucking parry bug in this game, but...
We activated the consoles. We must
I
open
don't
the door.
lose everything. Guys, Shiny buys crypto. Make fun of him. And the servers. Yeah, that's too Chuck Norris.
We are entering the fortress now. The weapon system is next.
Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Reload. Xenos hunters.
Like, 200 USD.
Any advantage. Fresh magazine.
Crypto's the new Beanie Babies. They're gonna be worth all the money one day. Right. I'm just saying, I hear a lot more people talk about how much money they're gonna make off crypto and how much money they've made on crypto. For good reason. My guys. Oh, I don't agree. It's just for people who own them say to cope. Thank you, Phoenix. Did they amp the spawn rates for the past couple of days? Maybe. I feel like that's a server side thing. I'm pretty sure it is. So like they could just mess around with it sometimes. What's the parry bug? I haven't played the game in a while. Occasionally your parry will just like face through an enemy. You won't take damage, but you won't get any benefits from it. You just like sit there awkwardly. Very bad for you getting stun locked at times. My brother used to say the same thing, that he blew a fortune on Pokemon cards. Well, funny you mentioned that, because Shiny here is also a connoisseur of Pokemon.
Stay alert.
Thought I had a very different bomb there for a second.
No foe may hide from the Imperial justice. Thrust the ravenous brute. Magazine. You failed that oath. Inserting round. Back, ready to deploy.
We'll get through them all eventually.
That silenced the tuning. Fresh cut.
Might take a while. A little close. we were definitely at the tail end of that one. Oh yes, another range spammer. Oh why? I don't mind if I do. I would like to get that banner in there and not take all that damage, but you know, beggars can't be choosers.
Give us a ring. Fresh magazine.
That's very kind. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know what I really wanted today was a bunch of range spam on me.
You failed at open. Re-up.
Fun.
10 to my reserve empty. That side continues. Load up. Reload.
Probably the weakness of the Thunderhammer right here is because you don't have a.
This galaxy is not yours to devour. Inserting grounds.
Where shall I plant this flag?
For the Imperium of Man.
This.
Tyranids dispatched.
And dismantled.
Magazine exhausted.
Really fun boss. Really fun boss arena for Hammer.
Crush the ravenous brood beneath our wings. That
Digimon's better than
take us
Pokemon
directly
anyways?
to
Hold up,
Tyranids
hold up.
And to the cannons.
Digimon fan in 2025?
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing
I dread to
a
imagine
fortress.
the Neurothrope instead. Neurothrope's
Steel
actually
yourself,
better for that
brothers.
because you just plant the
They
banner
will
on
not
him.
Stop us from activating the cannons, Captain.
It's just when you have to get stuck in like the endless cycle of charges while you're getting shot at. It's not super fun. Oh well. Back grenade.
Resources acquired.
I like crack grenades.
Stand firm. We will not be intimidated, brothers. We must turn the cannons on it while there is still time.
Swing first. The Digimon fans stand on business. I've never actually watched Digimon or anything like that. What chapter he dressed as? Kind of a White Templar, but not really. A composite White Templar. A Gray Templar, really.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
We have found the control console for the cannons, Captain Macaron.
And now we're here at the finale. That's super fun to play. We're getting interrupted 15 times by grabs and such. It's really fun gameplay.
Keep clear of its foulness. You failed at home.
Lance cannons ready. Establish target on the sideline to initiate offensive protocol.
More attacks like that, and this abomination will fall. Brothers, it retaliates!
What are your favorite chapters? Number 1, Blood Angels. Number 2, Imperial Fist. Number 3, Dark Angels. Damn. Oh wait, I could have aimed it there. That's awkward. That was my last shot.
The Hierophant attacks! Defensive positions! Skither to the wing! Engage the auxiliary generators and reawaken the cannons! This tide of Xenos is searching ground.
Bonk. Ah yes, Lens Flare. I didn't know we were in a J.J. Abrams movie. Bionicle was peak. Bionicle was peak. Shiny. That's, you're not wrong. Bionicle was pretty peak. Bionicle lore goes crazy.
The cannons are depleted. Refill them with energy from the generators.
Oh dear.
Ready to deploy.
My ass. Obi. Look at that, guys.
Their request for reinforcement has failed.
Thanks for all your guides. Really allowed me to push an absolute hard strategy that thing like a burden, especially that shield rush build. Now I only need to block / parry. I just think it takes a lot of people to learn. Like usually block and parry mechanics in like any game are the hardest to learn for a lot of players. Because timing is just not something most people are good at in games. So it's not an abnormal problem.
Cannons are ready. The Hierophant attacks. Defensive position. Crack grenade in. Fresh magazines. Tyranid Primarchs. This deceptive beast never stood a chance.
System link has been established. All specs connected.
Brothers, it retaliates!
Yeah, what's up, Brain Rot guy?
More mind your positions! The Tyranids cannot stand against our attacks. That silence truly is why story like
Searching for target. Minister. Fire with your sidearm to commence target lock.
this galaxy's the floor. The Hierophant attacks. Defensive position.
You love it.
All specs ready. Aim with sidearm to complete attack.
Where shall I plant this flag?
More attacks like that, and this abomination
Alright, one more
for the
loop
auxiliary
and we're done.
generators shall nourish our cannons.
invest in Jake Paul fights, yeah, just always bet against him.
Brothers, in
Whenever he fights an actual fighter, bet against him. Whenever he fights a retired fighter, bet for him, and you'll win every time.
I have activated the generator. Gas cannons charged. Target the Tyranid.
Like, the amount you bet on a Jake Paul fight should be directly proportionate to the age of the person he's fighting. What if it's Andrew Tate in a Jake Paul fight? Alright, at that point, all you have to do is, like, analyze which person has the bigger ego and would, like, refuse to lose. Jake Paul's already lost. I think Jake Paul would be willing to lose for money. I don't know if Andrew Tate would be willing to lose for money. He would lose in a straight fight, but, like, I don't know if he'd ever throw a fight against somebody he thinks he can beat. I think he's too bitch made for that.
Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine
Tate is a grifter. If the money is right, he will do it. Dude, I don't know, man. I think his ego for fighting would be too high for that. I don't think he'd throw a fight for money. I think he'd lose against somebody that could actually beat him. Throwing the whole fight. I mean, Mike Tyson talked about how he didn't give a shit about his legacy, so like him throwing a fight for money, that makes perfect sense. He would do that, no problem. Alright. Are heavy true solos particularly hard? I wouldn't say particularly hard. We could do, I'll show you the easiest one. Just multi-melta. Just go pew pew. Pew pew and profit. Probably the easiest build in Space Marine 2 right now. Here, let's make a salamander for it, though. It's not as strong as it used to be, only because they kind of nerfed it a little bit. Still definitely strong, though. Make a Death Wash Salamander? I mean, I guess technically we could. Are we going to right now? No. But you guys can join in if you want. We'll do the hard strats for those. Who's your favorite 40k lore YouTuber, FTG? Good question. Probably Luton. Probably him. play game. Ooh, we all full. I like that. Hi man, how are you doing? What's up, man? Free. Sorry, I was AFK. I'm back now though. Which one do you guys want to do? Reclamation? Awesome choice. Exfiltration? Great choice. Ballistic Engine? Awesome idea. If Major Kill wasn't like Stifler from American Pie, he'd be one of my favorites. That's a crazy description for Major Kill. Major Kill does stand on business, I'll say that. He's not fuck about. He will call out blatant bullshit, I'll say that. So, like, I respect him for that. He's definitely like a 40k fan first and like YouTuber second, despite being very successful.
Scans show that retaking those sectors is a lost cause.
He also sells peptides to kids.
Damage, so we need a more
He's making the youth more powerful, you know? He has a nice accent, unlike someone. Yes, he's not like the Pontius, who is aggressively Italian. And types out like fucking 19 paragraphs in Major Kill's comment section. That is some funny shit. Do you guys, everybody see that video?
If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
I was saying yours. I have a great accent. American accents are one of the chosen accents. Chosen for something. What that is, you'll never know. Your permit tilted from the podcast. That's true. You were on the Pontius podcast once, weren't you, Froggy?
Source of tremors still. Intercepting projectiles. Calibrate your aim, brother. Storm is dissipating.
And eventually.
Taking cover is advisable, but unnecessary. Specialized bioform neutralized. Iron Halo ready. Conversion operational. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
There we go. That's the power of the multi-melta. Haven't you heard?
Iron Halo, one line.
Imagine a block melta. I mean, block wouldn't really do anything for heavy. Besides giving him like the range damage reduction, but like what would you even do after that? It wouldn't give him a range damage buff.
cloaked in vital seams. You do not want my armor.
I mean, the range damage reduction on perfect block. Is this a fucking Black Legion guy in my game? Guardsmen, shoot this man. Shoot this heretic.
Execute iron naval tactics. High priority Tyranny eliminated. The depot appears secure and devoid of Xenos.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wait for the sheets. Instruct him to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist him when necessary.
Ammo cache.
Found grenade stockpile.
Awaiting your instructions.
Open that railway vehicle's cargo hold and place a Nova Cannon implosive warhead inside.
Acknowledge. Commencing transfer materials. Attention. Services not found. Operators required to complete the
I do kind of feel like the multi-melta was more fun when they still had the double shot mechanic tied to it. Because now you're actually just back to like the one mechanic that had any kind of effort to use on this thing is gone. That's okay. It was kind of broken, but
Enhanced tactic ready. Obtaining armaments. Iron payload.
just make him stop dead in his tracks. That's funny. Get back here. God, he actually went a mile away. Look at this dude.
One line. Tyranny unit sight. Zone for contact.
That must have been a soccer ball rifle.
Fresh magazine.
Oh dear.
Life cycle silenced.
So this guy.
Iron table ready.
Yeah, maybe I don't hate this mission that much. This one can definitely be pretty fun sometimes.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
According to facility schematics, there is a transport lift that leads to the platform. Refilling magazines.
I remember when everyone was running around the Melta. Well, back in the day, it was. I mean, the game was brand new and it was the easiest thing to use. Still, is probably the easiest thing to use, but. Whoa, 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 whoa! We don't play that game. I don't know, guys. What's your favorite gun in this game? It's everyone's favorite weapon. The pew pew one. Instigator. Really, like the new one, or like just the general one? The heroic one or the old one? Heroic hammer.
We do not want instant.
I'm sorry, what is your name? 01 Butt Snorkeler? Excuse me? It shoots hammers. Your favorite gun is the heroic hammer. I get what you're saying though. Death's Grasp. This guy knows the names. Heroic Plasma. Throw power fist is pretty nice.
Protocol in progress. Atmospheric conditions have kept an order. Kill confirmed. Major targets ready.
Love the Volk Carbine. Yep, having a hard time changing name, dude. Your name is 01 Buttsnorfer, okay? This means you're a Slaneshi follower. By the way, at the start of the game, there wasn't a block mechanic, right? Well, there wasn't. No, there was no mechanic. There were block weapons. They were just garbage. Last Fusel, maybe. Last Fusel's a pretty good choice. Ow. Artificer Block Chainsword mentioned. Oh, how I missed it. It was a pretty fun one. That'll be a rated fire stalker. I really like the Oculus Carbine, even though I know not many people use it. Oculus is pretty good. It's kind of got like power crept by the Instigator, the new one. It has like one good variant, which ain't bad. Like a good variant's a good variant.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
It shall be done.
Let me through.
Declutter.
Pyro
complete.
all the way. Which one? Pyro Blaster or Pyro Cannon? Or just both of them?
Clear a blast radius. Cut off its core parade. Now. Intercepting projectiles. Preparing disappearance.
I feel like 90% of what guardsmen do in this game is scream. The blaster? Makes sense.
Team Iron Halo ready.
Never heard of
Execute
this guy.
Iron Halo tactics. Going for tag. Engage might shields.
Oh, there's so many snipers doing all around me.
Iron Halo online. Unit hull dispatched.
If I had more ammo, that is to say, if I didn't suck so much, I would say Heroic Heavy Plasma Incinerator is my favorite. That weapon is very ammo efficient. It's really good for single target damage, it will just run out. What's the best op to farm for leveling? Decap. Decap's still the easiest. By far the easiest.
Banter Minitorum Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Decap probably. I think Obelisk is technically the shortest, but Op Snorkel's butts. Well, it's not just that the I mean, Obelisk might be fast, but it's definitely harder for level because Chaos is just a harder faction than Tyranids overall in the first place. Is Heavy's Flamethrower good? All I ever see is a Flamethrower on the Tactical. Heavy's Flamethrower is good, it's just not as good as like Plasma and Multi-Melta in my opinion, so you don't see it as much. It's just kind of like superseded by a couple other options. That's the big thing. Not bad though. Not bad by any means.
There is no turning back. We are committed to this course.
Come and get me.
What a glorious hammer you have there, brother. If we'd all be so lucky.
Halo.
I think I have one last
aboard the
game.
train, Lieutenant.
Good. Deploy it.
Sometimes farming stratagems is painful without a pre-made team. Randoms ruin everything. I mean, yeah, if you're really trying to get your accolades, I would just get a pre-made. I sometimes like the random amounts of skill. I mean, personally, watching players crash out in random lobbies is always pretty funny. But I don't play with randoms all that often. Usually just people from my group, literally ever, or from my chat. They don't really crash out ever. Actually, I don't think they ever have. It's not at me. What's the best Melta variant on TAC? I think it's just the venting speed version. Like, he has so much ammo with Emperor's Vengeance anyways.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot.
Heroic
at
Heavy
this.
Plasma makes Heavy forego the extra health perk be rude and plays all game. Feels bad. Yeah, if you go down all the way down the bottom tree, it's true.
Brothers, fire
I think
is
Strategic
the
Stand is actually pretty
59
fun on the Heroic Heavy Bolter, though.
Requisition a motive engine. Route the Xenos onto the
I think that
tracks.
Saber really just needs to, like, rework the balance parry window. That's the part I really fucking hate in this game. Pretty bad. Pretty unfun. The fuck? Dang. Damn, this thing's nuts. What's the best perk for siege perk for the assault class? Adrenaline boost. Adrenaline
Your armor
boost.
to the Mechanicus
Hey, what
device.
legion is your marine? We are not a legion.
Charge extension until the
Is there a heretic in my chat? No, I know what you're saying. We're salamanders right now. We are salamanders.
Target Xenos biotech.
Vulcan lives. Yeah, he does, brother. Imagine being loyal to the Emperor. Imagine being a heretic. What's the best chapter and why is it Blood Angels? Because he had the same coding as his Primarch. Simple as. Did you play Vortex? Didn't we just play Vortex like a second ago? Didn't we just play Vortex, chat? The world's friendliest pyromaniacs. I'm sure you can find friendlier somewhere. Imagine not having a Primarch. I don't know, look at like pretty much every current founding chapter. Except for Dark Angels and Ultramarines. Edward Cullen Primarch. Hey, Edward Cullen was popular, right?
All specs ready to scan.
Decap is also the most fun. Decapitation is probably one of like the most well-designed missions in the game. It has a really good pace.
Fresh cartridge.
Most of the other missions feel like they go on too long or have like a really big slog portion. Decap doesn't really feel like that too much.
Suppress them.
Most of them have their Primarch, what do you mean? Yeah, but they're allowed for milk, okay? Sanguinius didn't leave, he just fucking died. Very different.
Countermeasures.
Very different, chat. Yeah, Poppy, if you're a teenage girl, listen, okay? You're not wrong.
Enhanced tactic ready.
But the point still stands. In the lore, Dark Angels will ultimately take up like 75% of the Space Marines before the Primarchs came along. That makes sense. Well, I mean, all Ultramarines have the most stable gene seed because Rabute Gilliman is pretty much this big guy. He doesn't have anything like super weird about him. Like, just look at the Ultramarines and be like, alright, they're just dudes in armor. Pretty much. Big guys in armor. Compared to, like, Blood Angels that are big guys in armor that drink your blood.
Deploy immediately.
Yes, brother. Good stuff.
Or Space Wolves that turn into werewolves. Rabute probably beats Sanguinius in a 1v1, that's cap.
Brace for shockwave.
Surely we are jesting, brother. Rage bait used to be believable. That's some bullshit, and you know it. Don't the Fist still have a Primarch? Yes, Dorn lives, and you should tell everyone you know he's alive. Rowboat 100% beats Sanguinius in a 1v1 in 40k, definitely. Totally, guys, totally. I know chat was drunk today. Rogel boring? Okay. Chat is filled with very unique takes today. My Nan would beat Sanguinius in a 1v1. Well, your Nan must be pretty OP then. Because Sanguinius is goated. Alright, one moment. I'm back. Believe it? Made it all the way back here. Without dying again. Amazing. Okay, so Wacko Chimp and Kilcuddy, thank you for playing. Now that I have made you sit here while I was AFK, I will now leave the lobby. as I've done many times before. But thank you guys for playing. I was gonna play. How's the new thermos? Pretty good. The 42-ounce Yeti thermos. Now I don't have to go downstairs for water as much. It's nice. Quite nice. Fewer refills. Rogel torn hand. That's okay. Now. We shall play. There was someone like inspired my brain an idea. I can't remember what it was. Not stalker bull rifle. Maybe it was. Combi Melta? Combi Melta run chat? This weapon's actually pretty fun. Relentless Pursuit Combi Melta. How about that? With everyone's favorite, what's that? Fencing chainsword? For shame. FTG's using a fencing chainsword? Who would have ever thought that? This is a cool outfit I made. But I'm a big fan of this one. However, we're going to slightly change the helmet here. Oh yes, now we are driptastic. Look at that. Positively dripping, chat. Heroic bolt pistol? I think not. I think we'll use a firepower one. I have to have all my classes the same chapter? Do you? Well, I could never do that. I like this pistol too much, guys. This looks acceptable to me. Let's just make sure we have this built properly. Okay. Yeah, looks good to me. Where are we taking it, though? I mean, we could take it to Chaos, but that kind of sucks. Combi Melta straight to Chaos on Vortex. Somebody said play Vortex. That would be pretty bad. This would be pretty actually, I'm not going to subject myself to that. I mean, we could play Fall of Atreus. We could try. This would definitely be pretty hard. I hope you stream for 6 more hours. It's a very specific number. Why is that? What happens in 6 hours? You should make Size of the Emperor with that shoulder plate. We've done that before. We have done that before. Not a bad idea. Definitely a decent idea, I may say. How do you get that armor? Obviously, we hired Saber Interactive directly to make it for us. There's no other option.
Our path to Aurora
No, it's just part of the
is marked
accolades set. In the accolades shop.
It is a sacred relic, filled
That
with
is all.
ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
As you command, Lieutenant. Suspects detecting warp fire signatures. Fresh magazine in.
Accolades shop, where is that? If you go to the armory, and then you walk over to the Mechanicus guy, to the right of the armory, you'll be there.
Tread carefully, brothers. These caves will be unstable.
Deathwing's one of your favorite go-to color schemes. That Deathwing do look really cool. Unfortunately, we don't have Terminator armor.
As ugly inside as outside.
FCG parry? What the fuck is going on? Oh, we're using Relentless Pursuit, so want to press a little different, you know?
Fresh munitions.
I mean, tactical is definitely the worst class for soloing anyway, but no block is very daring versus Chaos because that lack of range damage reduction is pretty brutal. We'll get past them all eventually.
The Emperor's will is done. Changing magazine.
Who would have thought you'd be done streaming today? Well, I mean, we're not done, are we? Let's try what the other guy said. Emperor's Children color scheme looks awesome. Emperor's Children are pretty popular. I mean, Fulgrim was known for drift, among other things, but mainly drift, right? That was a lot of damage. I say a lot in quotations. You're having more fun with Fancy Chainsaw than you want to admit. I mean, I never said it wasn't fun. Most of the weapons feel pretty good with speed. It's just like, for this thing, we're not even building for melee in the first place, so it's a nice compliment. That's what we're doing here.
Changing magazine.
Yo, I want to get this game. Can you tell me a bit about it? It's pretty much just a horde shooter. I would say it's pretty close. If you ever played World War Z, it's kind of like that. Made by the same devs. It's not like Darktide that much, even though it gets compared all the time. There's quite a bit of build variety, though I will say the game is fairly repetitive. Like, if you do not like playing the same mission over and over with like different modifiers, you won't like it. If you don't care for 40k at all as a setting, you probably won't like it that much. But there's still a lot of content here. There's a bit of a grind though. Let's keep that in mind. Is it single player like dungeons? No, there's no like loot mechanic in the game. It's just like linear unlocks. There are stratagems and stuff like that, like complete, like different modifiers that reset, but That's more of like a for fun thing to unlock a certain type of currency to buy like static equipment. The single player experience is pretty lacking compared to like multiplayer. Do you have any Joy Toy figures? If you know what that is? No, I don't. What are you doing right now? We're just playing a normal Operations. Like, this is one of the game missions on absolute difficulty. We're just playing by ourselves because we're like that, I guess. Something's wrong. But usually play the group. But do you know what Joy Toy is? Yeah. It's the 40K well, they aren't just 40K figurines, but it's the company that makes 40K figurines and stuff like that occasionally. I usually play COD. I wouldn't say it's anything like Call of Duty. Maybe it's a fun game though. Alright, my Dreadnought can handle that. I'm gonna hit the Melta Bomb here because I feel like that'll become pretty useful to us in a bit.
Gathering supplies. Picking up extra rounds.
Which is your favorite Legion? Blood Angels. I'm gonna have like an automatic message here. If anybody ever asks me like what is favorite Legion, it'll just automatically say like FTG's favorite Legion is the Blood Angels. Have like 2 paragraphs explaining why. That's probably the #1 asked question I get here. Beyond the actual game. Which is good to know, because I like 40K fans. So.
Ammunition cache here.
Those are the people we want. Alright. What's your least favorite? That's actually a better question. Probably the Word Bearers.
Changing magazine. Destroy that monstrosity.
Is Copy Melted still dog water? No. It's okay. The damage buff, the base damage buff this patch definitely helped out a lot.
We triumph over our powerful foe. Sandor's spear carrier in sight.
Seeing brothers, I shall be here and violent to deter any enemy forces from me.
Thanks, game. The fact that it will force you into a gun strike when you're trying to shoot is very obnoxious in this game. Even when you're aiming down your sights.
Rearming.
Speaking of bugs in this game, that's one of them. When you're aimed down your sights and it forces you into a gun strike. Okay. Chicken sandwich. I go for a chicken sandwich.
Obstructions.
Remove the blockage at once.
It does suck to be just lost like 40% of our HP off of that though, and our armor. I guess we'll take that.
My resolve is tempered. All specs engaged. Primitive tactics are best.
Alright, go to the passage. We can do that. Push the lever, Kronk.
Crane engaged.
Have a good run. Sure does make me want to play and say fuck everything else. Thanks, Meat Popsicle.
They come, brothers. My Auspex reads multitude.
Thanks, buddy. I too have felt the call of gaming before.
Auspex ready to scan.
Oh my. Poor bastard.
Crane requires attention.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech marines among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
Let's hurry on. We must repair the crane controls. Fresh magazine in. Scanning. This monstrosity is dead. Hurry on. We must repair the crane controls. Destroy that monstrosity! Hurry on. We must repair the crane controls. Swapping magazine. Hurry on. We must repair the crane controls. The Hellspawn shambles no more. Reloading. Justice.
What color's my new flask? Even my Yeti? My new thermos? It's just red. My double angels, of course.
Hurry on. We must repair the crane controls.
You know how many Joy Toy figures that say you have get Spaceful Deathsworn? I would buy memorabilia like that if it weren't for the fact that no, it would become a dust collector for me. That's what every other bit of memorabilia I have ever bought ever, like any model, any display piece I have ever had has become a dust collector. For all things.
Hurry on. We must repair the crane controls. We triumph over our malformed foe. Fresh magazine in. Hurry on. We must repair the crane controls.
We'll get to that in a second. Once the 50 billion Rubric Marines are gone.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Rearming. Tarry not. We must repair the crane controls. Swapping magazine. Tarry not. We must repair the crane controls. Just death for a betrayer.
Right, well, where's the first one? Down here. Okay, so I have to walk up there and I can grab ammo on the way back. Surprised I didn't use a Melta Bomb earlier when it was super hectic. I want to save that for an Extremis. Probably, preferably for a boss. Then I don't have secure stockpile right now. We're just using a line to aim. So. Melta Bombs are very valuable.
Virtue triumph over vile treachery. Nicely done, brothers. The crane is up and running.
That's like a sorcerer over there, yeah.
Silence that sorcery spewing wretch. Half vision. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Success. We've cleared passage for ourselves.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Strike down that spearman.
Oh, I thought just assume automatically that stockpile is in play. I like stockpile. It's definitely the best perk, but
Heresy led you to this end.
I also just like a line to aim for like it makes your guns feel better.
We will slay it and its allies. Reloading. Activating all specs advanced. Focus on that monstrosity. Squirm until your end will dominate. Swapping magazine. Justice, the turning against your brothers, traitor. All space tractor Scarabacop terminated. Fresh magazine in. Setting thermal charge. Sandor threat is halted.
I thought I had another shot of my melt in there.
Send dust to your warriors. All specs prime. Changing magazine.
Literally just use the synapse mechanic from the NIDS applied to the sorcerers. I don't really like the synapse mechanic in this game. I feel like it's just a little too... I don't feel like you should be able to kill 2 enemies and then just get rid of an entire horde. That's for the guys in the game. The grind sucks ass though. It surely does, jabroni pepperoni. Actually, that's gonna hit me.
Reloading. Zangor down.
Alright, so we have Adamant Hunter active right now for bonus headshot damage. We haven't run into a boss yet. That could definitely cook us.
Be ready.
Alright, frag grenades, not too bad.
Resupply. Paths are clear and codex compliant.
Thoughts on the flamethrower in the current weekly? I mean,
I do not recognize.
definitely good. This is, which one even is this actually? This is Voxer Raditz, right?
We've reported to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Yes, Captain. We will not keep Lieutenant Titus waiting. Rearming. Destroy that monstrosity! This monstrosity is dead! Throwing frag grenade! Swapping magazine!
Being a boss spawn here is a little bad. This map's usually not too kind on the boss spawns.
A codex approved victory! That fate was weak! Reloading!
I will say this is the most this game ever feels like a corridor shooters when you're playing tactical like this.
Sandor spear carrier in sight! 1,000 unit sighted! Commencing. Oh, that one calls for... That beat to abomination is silenced! Releasing fragment. Silence that Berlin's call. Heretic sighted. Fresh magazine.
Let's say that nade.
Changing magazine. Enhanced visuals incoming. They sent dust to a warrior's work.
I am fairly new to this game. What level would you recommend to actually fully complete a siege run? Let's try level 8. It was practically useless to squad run wave 15. I would probably just wait until like level 25. Or is that like normal or hard siege? And hard siege, definitely wait until you're like level 25. Probably for siege 4, preferably.
Rearming.
Oh my.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
You should see us shortly, Artisan.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
All specs ready to scan.
Oh, there it is. I definitely do not want to be fighting that over here. No, sir. Especially with the storm vultures over there. Those are horrific. I need to use AoE. Or not, or not. Or always wait a second, hold on. Oh dear. Kind of rude.
Swapping magazine.
Okay. And there. We have to, so his gun is on his right arm, so as long as you kind of have him like this, it'd be more or less okay. Okay. That's the first hard part, mostly over. Oh my god, that fucking cultist grenade! That one cultist grenade knocked me. That's tragic. Actually tragic. Alright, now I think he's gonna kill him. That one called his name was so troll. Right, now we gotta go this way.
Well done.
That's a pretty rough spot for a boss, but that's okay. I think we wouldn't have to use the I got the impact's clutch. Impact's always clutch. Also play around it as long as you guns fight them like this.
All specs prime. turning against your brother's traitor. Rearming.
Ooh, crack grenades actually pretty
Gathering
useful.
supplies.
Are you full on HD native or custom res? I mean, what the fuck does that even mean? Like for the stream? I just have this set to 1080p.
All specs ready
I
to
play in
scan.
1440p though. It might be lucky to get another relic here. Oh, look at us. Have blessed. See, it knows your tactical. You need it. Do instants. Hey, we're back in business. We're back in business, gang.
Fresh munitions. Slay that sorcerer, brothers! Heresy essential to this so target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it. Brace yourself, brothers! More are incoming! Changing magazine. The Emperor's will is done.
Emperor protects, Emperor provides for thank you, brothers.
Crack grenade out.
Ow.
Kill that foe. Summon
Oh, I need something. This actually be such a long animation too, it sucks.
reinforcements have heard the rally cry. Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it! Activating all specs advanced. Fresh magazine in.
I guess we'll take the Sanctified Wrath. Not like we have much of a choice.
The arch enemy are at our doors.
Most of all, he snacks is true.
Only defeat.
The Emperor's a renowned snacker. But not a slacker.
I have eyes on a spearman. Urge the hell.
Rude.
Shattered its
The stratagem versus operation is just the absolute. You can't do true solos and stratagems out of mod. Cannot be done. Kicking this anchor is so satisfying. True.
Changing magazine. To battle, brothers! Justice for turning against your
Is there a mechanical reason for why you melee and then gun strike to finish enemies is just faster than normal melee finishers? Because I don't want to trigger my radiating impact. It'll trigger off and execute. I want to save it. It is also faster. We get locked down as much. Because your giant AoE on tactical will trigger off and execute every 90 seconds. That's a fairly long cooldown, so you do want to save it if you can.
The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
There we go.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present
Best melee weapon on assault in your opinion? Definitely Power Fist. That and Block Axe. Block Power Fist, Block Axe are the two best.
There must be replacement cells we can source.
Gotcha, sold in his trash for higher level plays. That's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, that's the main thing about tactical is like he really benefits from saving radiating impact because without impact, your kill potential goes down dramatically. Especially for like your nuke potential goes down. He's not the best damage nuker without aspects. But those are your two options. Alright, we're probably gonna get another boss.
Sandor spear carrier in sight. Fresh magazine in. Our progress is stymied by mismatched rails.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
We're definitely gonna get a boss spawn here in the horde.
The ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Oh, into an Extremis spawn, that actually sucks. That's actually as cruel as it did to me.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Lucas to see this is an act of desperation.
Oh, that's just rude. I see why it gave me the second relic. I knew he was gonna do that shit to me later. Getting an Extremis spawn, they're both missile, all triple missile terminators. We had no Melta Bomb either. Does suck. I just have to I have to remove them first. If I don't, we will. No way we're nuking down the boss fast enough.
Inspects crime.
Please die, please die. Alright, thank you. One. This is a pretty good area to kite though. Alright, 5 shots on that.
Stand ready. Armor filled with lies and passion. Swapping magazine.
Alright, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna grab the Sanctified Wrath. Anything with stagger's good for us right now, so. Give us 5 Extremis for the first half of that boss fight. It's gonna mean. Alright, well. Please don't be sorcerers. Please don't be sorcerers. Okay, that's. Now, normally I would hate Enlightened Anglers, but I'd actually take that over the alternative right now.
Full specs prime. Full specs engaged. Well fought. We broke their ranks.
RNG, what's all this mean? I mean, RNG is just random number generator. It's an age-old term in gaming, and really multiple games even. Poker. Have you played Deathwing Space Hulk? I have. It's been a long time, but I have played that game. That's gross. It's a really unlucky spawn. The worst spawn you can get in this game, beyond like actual, like, you know, a disruptive enemy spawn of like, you know, triple bio wars, is to get an Extremis spawn into a boss spawn. That is what cooks you.
That one calls for reinforcements. Just death for a
Alright, can I spin this in any reasonable amount of time here? They're gonna shoot their little things at me in a second. That was a god nade.
swapping magazine.
Christmas news rides up. Game is on sale right now, it's true. This Banner channel, I gotta say thanks for the sharing the new build. I'm so far out of the loop on Space Marine 2. There was actually a lot in this game, surprisingly.
Seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Fresh magazine in.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I couldn't fit its butt face, I'm sorry.
stays with the servo carriage. Heresy led you to this end. Rearm. One stays with the servo carriage. We have shattered its spear. One stays with the servo carriage. Dropping magazine. Your miserable life ends in disgrace. One stays with the servo carriage. Reloading.
Alright, now we can finally move it up here. This final portion's kind of terrifying on pack sometimes.
One stays with the servo carriage.
At least we'll have to spin it one more time after this. On that we go in.
All specs primed. The Emperor's will is done. Fresh magazine in. All specs tagged as Scarab not terminate. They sent dust to do a warrior's reloading. Focus on that monstrosity. Heresy led you to this end. As ugly inside as outside. Changing all specs, ready to scan.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Delassen, we are almost there. What is your status?
Vessel is almost ready, Lieutenant.
Hold for our signal.
War gear acquired.
Delassen, transmitting targeting signal now.
I think that's the last word we're probably gonna get.
Weak, but we have it. Lock target.
I'll probably like make it like one more extremis spawn. Besides that,
Proximity to
I
target.
think we're okay.
Swapping magazine.
Reactor is primed for ignition. vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
The Atreus is ready to taste vengeance once more.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
That sucked, but it's over. You can see it was clean, but
Mission accomplished.
multi-melt is pretty good. I mean, combi melt though, pretty good for that. For staggering the Chaos guys. Heroic heavy bolt pistol, probably not the best choice I ever made taking that into that, but the gun strike damage is nice. Play Vanguard at all? I play all the classes. Probably have hundreds of hours on every class in this game at this point. Let's see what we got. And 59,000 range damage, 29 extremis in that time. That was a hard one. Probably gave me 2 relics. That's how the cookie crumbles. Hi man, I see you stream. What's up, Reaver? We were just doing pure hell, actually. We could do an Oculus call. Somebody asked me about this earlier. We could do an Oculus one. Want? Let's go all the way down the bottom. So flat damage is usually better. It's better in this game than headshot damages. At least like these perks, ones are like Headhunter for a headshot damage increase. These are almost always better. Things like able damage, stuff like that. What shall we take for our secondary then? I take a Power Axe. We just take a late Power Axe. Could go like full on. Actually, no, I know what to do. Go for a full dodge build. Power Gladius like that. Sounds good to me. Playing Bulwark feels cheap, man. That thing is way too easy to use compared to the other classes. I mean, Bulwark's pretty strong, but some classes are better at other things too. It doesn't have like the best horde clear. Have you tried the Hive Scum and Dark Tide? The dual SMGs are fun as fuck. Dude, I'm in the early access for the Hive Scum and Dark Tide. I'm a sanctioned Dark Tide creator, you know. Actually, I'm not kidding. I am, but the about the sanction part is goofy. Where's the They hired me to make a build guide for them, and then guess what? They fucking ruined it. They ruined the whole build. They updated the game and ruined the whole build. You should do the trials? No. No, I don't think I will. Alright, we'll do this. What chapter? Wait, I was gonna change the chapter, so I was gonna do, I don't fucking know. Not Blood Angel. We're gonna play, like... who would use an Oculus Carbine? Probably Raven Guard something, or Raptors. That sounds like their shtick. We could do Blackguard, though. Actually, Blood Slides look pretty cool. We'll do that. We'll do that. Actually, we're thanking the 5 FTG memberships. Very nice of you. I won Wave 15 Siege Mode hard thanks to your videos and guides. I'm glad they could help, man. I'm gonna make some more Siege guides again. What is the most mid-chapter? Iron Hands, probably. They're probably the most aggressively mid. Very much Reaver. And welcome, Rage Dog, Height Ass Americano. CCCCC40, Craig Conkin, and a Gonzarian. The episode starties. Welcome, welcome. And we're going to... Actually, this is a pretty good rip. I like this rip. I'm putting like a glove, though, I think. That's actually pretty good. Could put like a little brazier. That's so goofy, though. All 3 of them are offended. That's true. All 3 Iron Hands fans are offended by that. Where are we taking this to? Exfiltration. Sounds good to me. Iron Hands hate is just kind of funny to me. Like, surely people love Iron Hands, right, guys? Nobody actually hates the Iron Hands. Which chapter of those loyal to the Emperor is the weakest FTG in FTG's opinion and the Kit Chat's opinion? The weakest chapter, the weakest loyalist chapter, probably... I mean, probably one of the ones that lost like 90% of their guys. So, Lamenters. Lamenters are pretty weak right now because they keep dying. I wouldn't say any, like no Astartes are horribly inept at combat, but Lamenters are pretty inept at staying alive. Due to, like, honestly, tragic circumstances.
Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now, do not fall here and avoid. The Xenos tunnel beast tries to hold us. Cut through it. Band together. Close ranks, go! Smoking out magazine. Spotted Xenos burning. Closing the gap. Finished and ready.
What's cracking, ladies? What's up, Sturm? The Space Wolves had less than 800 total members post-fall of Cadia and invasion of Fenris. Where were the Lamenters at? Wherever the Space Wolves were at, it's probably better than the Lamenters. Who are those guys? Blood size? They are a... Or the Iron Hands.
Magazine out, magazine in. Do not stall here. Finish and ready. Say that matters. Into the war of death. Some way.
Alright, that's gotta jump too. Commander fire. I know we have Zeal right now. Oh, I guess we have way more leeway than I thought.
Do not stall here. Move. Watch for the tunnel reach.
Everyone loves Lamenters and they lose. I do like Lamenters. I mean, even though their armor color is very ugly. Very aggressively piss yellow.
Hook available. Finish and ready. Closing the gap.
If I drain all my ammo here, then there should be an ammo box up ahead. Does every Blood Angel successor chapter of Sanguinary Guard? I'm not sure. I don't few of them do. Well, it depends. Like, I'm not like Firstborn ones or what? Because Firstborn Sanguinary Guard are a little different than the. They actually have wings. Oh, feels great. Oh, thanks. Oh, kind of rude.
Finish and ready. My weapon.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, you fuck. Try a different elevation. How to evade the laser? He's gotta like do it. It's very awkward. It's do like the last second. I don't know why I decided to fight him out here. Like that was definitely not the smartest option. Like they've done, but. Oh, wow, you just died, okay. There you go. Oh dear.
What needs grappling?
Dang. Alright, so where's the... Alright, there we go. That's nice. I mean, once we get rid of the Neuro Throw, I mean, we really shouldn't have been fighting him out there, to be fair. That's like the dumbest possible place to fight him, because it's probably gonna interrupt you. Best place is in here. But we also have unmatched heals, so it's pretty easy. I didn't even mean to take it initially. Well, that's not what I meant to do.
What's available? What needs grappling?
Can we grab him? Oh, the execution damage is high. Yeah, tactical prowess on impact, just one of those combos.
Feel your hands, brothers. Tether up bound. Finish and ready.
This is a Twitch drops enabled video. Well, yes, but there's also no Twitch drops in this game right now. Those are a limited time thing.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer.
What chapter am I rocking right now? This is Blood Size. They're a Blood Angel successor chapter. Is this a drops vid? Technically yes, but there's no drops right now. Drops are enabled, but there are no drops for this game currently.
The transport at the request of Nichols Gap. Remain patient. Transport lifting bound. Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
We dream.
This location makes us concentrate. Swap positions.
Transport lift status. Covered.
Begins. Ceases. We move until the lift arrives. Get in, brothers! Hurry! Is there another we can kill? No?
I mean, find one for Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Well, there are no drops for Space Marine 2 right now. So if you're looking for Twitch drops, you're not going to find them anywhere. They don't exist currently. Octa's War Crown's lead for Tech Marine, Brute Choice. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Kind of.
Ignoel Mitrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift.
Technicalities are important. Of course they're important,
Music to play
man.
while you descend.
Otherwise, we're just living in madness, I say. Madness. Yeah, let's go. Why not? Because Saber said no. I'm merely the messenger, friend. Push drops are like an event-based, they're limited time things.
Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
This is why I do not trust terrorists.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the famous pioneers. You know what Gallio achieved in the past. Ask about Project Zeta-6 if you ever speak to him again.
What mechanical fool is this?
None of this matters.
Line up behind me to launch that turbo skull on mission complete. Quiet. The damnable thing might
12/10 to 12/31st, it drops on the official site. I mean, that was probably for last year.
Rebel launcher set.
Pretty sure.
Xenosmoker hunter. What the hell?
What the fuck? What happened to my grapple? I'm so confused. Whatever.
What needs grappling?
Come on, you sneaky, clever girl. That's some Jurassic Park shit. Just dodge out of the radius.
Book available.
Dang.
And no brains.
I really want to try the heroic melee weapons with power gladiators, but it being balanced defense type such a deal breaker in my opinion. I mean, it's pretty perfect dodge with all the time. So it's not too bad, but yeah, balance does kind of suck. Getting stuck in a corner with no perfect parry or perfect block does kind of blow. I think that's the right one. Yep.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Mitrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos...
Where the fuck is that guy? Is anyone, can anyone check the official website? Are there actually supposed to be drops right now? I don't think there are. That Oberyn? That is Oberyn. Oberyn spotted. A rare overlap Oberyn between your time zone and my stream.
Stratis, the facility is well stocked in mining here. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Authorize those festering holes with molten.
Aren't there any lists on Twitch, or are there any lists on the official focus forums? I doubt there are. I would have had a lot more questions about it than one guy.
Eradicate the vermin from the tunnels. Into the maw of death. Light their tunnels ablaze with melter charges. Rebel launcher set. One more Tyranid cavern lies.
Been busy with life, grinding work, enjoying the holidays. Sounds very profane, Oberyn. You're pretty burnt on Space Marine 2 right now. You and 90% of the player base, probably. Just how the cookie crumbles. How it goes. Yeah, if you're burnt on the game, just take a break. That's what I would do. Well, what I would do. Look at all these guys.
Execution, decapitation, integration, defenestration, dismemberment, disembowelment, drowning, dissection.
What needs grappling? Hook available.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, triple A.
Arming up, grappling will just set.
Ow.
Closing the gap.
Wrong path. Must turn back.
Into the fray. What needs grappling? Grapple forge.
About them yesterday, I was looking at Bill's gameplay. You're the best. No problem, Claudio.
Finish and
Chat and FTG, if you could make a new heroic for Space Marine 2, what weapon and effect would it be? Frost Axe.
hook available.
Frost Axe on the Power Axe. Slow enemies down, like slow their movements down. Kind of cool.
Cowering in her data enclave.
Like freeze them.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourse,
Some God of War type shit.
communication. I observe you still pathetically cling.
Last year, oh, 2024, yeah. There were drops in 2024 of last year. I wasn't even a Twitch streamer in 2024 of last year, so
Corrosion and degradation.
I would have even been here. That's the past. This is the future, or the present.
I must drag you back into the night.
Or the past, if you're watching this on a replay. When I get burnt on the game, I only log in for weeklies until I hit cap. In the meantime, I play Rogue Trader until a new patch. Not a bad idea. I just gotta play more Dark Heresy, but that game is boring as fuck to stream. There's a lot of reading.
Reloading.
Your righteous men into the Tyranids, drawing them closer and closer.
You doing solo? Sure I am.
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill, Gallio. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids, and you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second component.
I keep telling you, we should deploy the power cell.
I beseech you, Gallio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the fight, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astarte shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Heroic Neo-Volkite with the ability to perfectly heat rotisserie chicken to optimal temperatures for immediate eating. Probably already a setting on a normal Neo-Volkite, I feel. Also, why a rotisserie chicken, dude? Like, who the fuck wants a rotisserie chicken? So what was Z6? Question for scholars. I ain't one of them. You just give me the one I want. Thank you. Oh, well, it was all for naught. It was all pointless. How dare I believe the grafting was gonna work? Actually, we're thinking of 5 FCG memberships. Absolute legend. Oh, this should work perfectly. God, why is the light so bright? I think I revive you and die with you too, Froggy. Froggy is one of the players of Space Marine 2.
Power cell found. Bring power cells to the generators.
No matter what live stream you go to where Froggy played, whether it be like me, Mr. E, who else? Bricky, who else did you stream with? Zoran, Aurelia. No matter who you go to, you will find a dead Froggy somewhere in the gameplay. That's how it goes. Is that the fencing knife? No, this is the,
Light and darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
This is the heroic one.
Disruptor attempts to connect to the facility's network.
One of the players, yeah, dead players.
Opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure.
Why do you out me like this? Because there's like actual cataclysmic video evidence, Froggy, of just being god-awful at this game. And R-Type. It's tragic, really.
Backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Cataclysmic, yeah, it is cataclysmic. It's a fucking apocalyptic event. Apocalyptic, cataclysmic.
Connection permanently severed.
Return to Mitrin's
What does it mean to be
containment
free? It means you can buy a Wendy's burger and consume it within like an optimal amount of
unit.
time.
You thrash, the
With no
deeper
worry.
you set our
That's freedom.
thoughts. These tender claws of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Gallia.
I try so hard, man. We know you do.
Science. Meridian, confirm possession of that quivering mass of computational gray matter.
killed the tech priest's ranger, and I'm resisting the urge to smash it.
Pilot,
I prefer FTG's explanation. The 100% accurate description. Yeah, guys, having freedom is having the freedom to eat a Wendy's burger with no worry. That's true.
Time is fighting. Swapping out
It's being on vacation without worrying about work the next day. Or the next week.
one down. Trillions to go.
That's right, that's freedom, exactly. I'm glad everyone in chat understands. Is the target lock worth to learn it? I mean, it's definitely useful at times for like, it will pull you to the wrong thing occasionally, but it works more than it doesn't. Oculus Carbine Heroic, what could they do? I don't think they can make it a good gun. That's one option. Just kidding, it's not that bad now.
Hulk available.
Appreciate it, brother, no problem, dude.
Magazine out. Magazine in. Hear it silently.
Heroic Oculus fires and full magazine bursts of mag dust every time you left click. That's kind of cool. That would be kind of neat. I'll play that. Oh, that was almost awful. Wow, all the ones I grabbed, I was like, that was the opposite of the intended plan, okay? Possibly the worst event I could have done.
What needs grappling?
What's the difference between Total War and Dawn of War? They're the same, unless there's Dawn of War. Well, Dawn of War is an RTS, and Total War has RTS battles in it with a grand strategy map. Two very different things. And also the RTS battles have like entirely different mechanics to them. Because in Total War, you make your army outside the actual battle, and then like you have like a campaign map where like you fight off the different factions, capture territory and stuff like that. Then in game, oh my god, this is very melt bombable. Oh, it's also very easy to die here. Oh lord. Thank god I had full to fight. Wow, actually it's wild to me. I think that might have been a headshot even. Probably not. Maybe. We'll never know now. The forced me into a gun strike while zoomed down my sights. You're next.
That is where we need to be. High beats, exciting.
No, I only played dealing with this.
What needs gravity? Into the more depth. No turning back now. Take what you can carry.
Alright. Go kill this thing.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about.
Right, well, or we can smash in the face for 5 minutes. Or, and then sit in that, okay. Great. All because I want to do my little perfect dodge. I just want to charge attack, that's how much I ask. No, I want my shadow stab. Oh, okay. We deserve that. We certainly deserve that, didn't we? Imagine dying in this game. Yeah, you would never. Okay, guys. How profane! The hubris! Hold on. Okay. Screen says that, you know, that's okay. Because we had fun. Because we had fun. After he died? No way. I'm up with this and exposing him for the fraud he is. This is FGG without mods on. That's true, dude. We gotta put back on the training arena. That's the only way. Enjoy whatever you're munching on? How dare you? How dare you register that I'm eating something? I'm kidding. I'm not okay. I'm traumatized. My childhood hero. Your childhood hero? Are you 1 year old? What are you munching on? Nothing now, and nothing you'll ever know about. The forbidden snack. The knife rarely connects on that boss, true. What are we doing next? Power sword, power fist. We do a heroic power fist bulwark or something. All the homies love that, right? The snack is redacted by the Inquisition, true. That death was the only relatable part of the stream, indeed. Really, nothing else? There wasn't like a single other bit? talk a lot. There must be something relatable, right? Nothing, no shared nerddom, no fandom stuff, nothing. Well, okay, do sniper heroic instigator. We could do that. Actually, a pretty fun build. One I've done many times before. I feel like I watch and I learn, but then I play and I learn nothing. True. You're not wrong, Froggy. Simply cursed. Robert Newell. Do you prefer the Hero Combat Knife to the Relic Block version? I do think it's better currently. You know, let's just do an easy one. Let's just do decap. I'm lazy. For 5 hours in, I'm lazy. I'm just...
Lieutenant Titus
Speak
predicts the
mentioned.
Tenet's hive
Have you
tyrant
played
is leading a
Titanfall? A long time ago I did.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you can
Hold on.
confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
This build's actually pretty good versus the Hive Tyrant. Get a lot of free damage off. Then again, what build isn't good versus the Hive Tyrant? Actually, there's quite a few.
Delta Wing box check.
None that will be mentioned here.
Meridian's still in the air, Lieutenant.
Dang.
Till I say it. Just like it.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
I find scout something. I am a phantom of death. Readying next volley. Stealth ready.
Do Pyre Cannon next, pretty please? I don't know if there will be a next.
Faster and not abomination. Changing magazine.
Dog.
Send it away, send it to water. Didactic servant slaughter.
This gun is pretty cool. This gun is very cool. We all love the Heroic Instigator.
Muffled terrain. Ramina activity. Inserting fresh magazine. Our adversaries are keen to lose it. Their numbers are no match for our trade.
Fighting a gun striker on that. I like to play Space Marine 2 at the same time as FTG streams for maximum sonic chaos. I wouldn't be able to tell what the fuck is going on if I did that. If I was watching someone else play. I have no idea. Like, I do have a Dark Tide sometimes. I have like Mr. Eon and play at the same time, and like I can't tell who's Pox first or who's who.
Munitions here.
Alright, let's grab armor boost.
Reloading. Perhaps the mindless hive beasts are drawn to the cycles.
This pistol overperforms.
Synaptic servant slaughtered. Changing magazine. Reloading. Tossing frag grenade.
Why do I feel like tell their names at the membership thing? Yes. And their moderators in the chat. What chapter is this? This is Blackguard. Very Raven Guard successor.
Eliminate Xenos mines.
Ah, very cool.
They choke our rivers with their dead. Inserting fresh magazine. Now Tyranids have no vibrant tactics. Nice, not quite.
Ow, where is this guy?
Changing magazine. Meteor line cloak ready.
Oh, we had an execute right there, but purification's so good. And hello.
Focus fire on the Tyranid gun beast.
Super fun gameplay to like chase this guy around because he's actually unkillable unless you walk 2 feet in front of him.
Death was the only possible outcome for that Tyranid. Readying next volley.
My man, I beg you switch the K-Pulse rune to one of the same texture as your cloak. No can do, brother. Literally impossible and out of my power. I don't know why you'd ask such a thing.
Reloading.
Is playing with others less fun in this game? Kinda, because the game's just very easy otherwise. Unless it's like Siege mode. I think Siege mode is the only time where I really, really enjoy playing with other players because they need to work together.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
No can do, brother. I feel like I might be good at this game on solo. No, Proggy. It is harder. It may look easier, but it's harder. You can try, but... Froggy, remember that time that you ever seen the show Loki?
Synaptic servants.
You ever seen the show Loki, Froggy? Yeah, remember that part in Loki where like he learns how to do engineering by like sticking himself into a time loop for like 100 years? You just have to put yourself in a time loop for 100 years to become good at a video game. You know, like pause time for 100 years. And just practice the game, and then after that's done, it'll be instantaneously good. From our perspective.
Alien active camouflage charge.
They let the coolest guy be mod. They let anybody be mod these days. It's kind of true, really do. I did mod a guy because he told me that my stream sucked. So I was like, this guy's got the least biased opinion of all time. That's why I'm gonna mod him. No, I'm sorry. His exact words were, "I like your gameplay, but I don't like you."
We have reached the tower.
Or your stream, or really any video you make where you talk. And I was like, perfect, you're exactly who you need for the stream. That way you have the most unbiased opinion possible. Then he'll only ban who's necessary, right guys? Why don't you do some lore content streams, brother? Maybe we could. I was supposed to play a lore master of Sotek, but I was feeling sick yesterday and he's like actually nervous played currently. He was firm but fair. Yeah, that's what I mean. He's very firm but fair, man. He told me his opinion. I'm like, of course, dude. Perfect. This is exactly who we need for this chat. We need somebody. We don't want sycophants, you know? I hate sycophants, personally. I'm not a big fan. No blaze diving. We want people that will keep you pure. And who's going to keep you pure? When you're a hater. Who's going to look at your content and say, I don't like this. This is what's wrong with it. More than your hater.
Flash on this bomb do the most damage.
Just saying that's good enough. That's complacency, guys. So what you need is, you need, listen, Barry Allen needed reverse flash to run his fastest. Never forget.
Their numbers are no match for us.
I hate you, bro. Thank you, Michael.
Our adversaries are keen. Flash on this bomb do the most damage. Armed and ready.
Right, ammo? Yeah, it's
Precisely
beautiful.
what we needed. Hostile backup on the way. Our tactical superiority will best their numbers.
What you need was a misanthrope mod? Yes. Exactly.
So and probe approaching. Changing magazine. That zoanthrope is no more. Tyrannies have no mind for tactics.
You start watching some lore videos on YouTube. There are quite a few good ones. Luton probably makes the best.
Wired for
I also like Sandman of Terror, though. It's pretty good. Honestly, I watch all your vids, bro. I actually love what you do. Ah, see, that was all a ploy. What I mean. Sorry, brother. Can't make you a mod now. You confirmed yourself a sycophant. Like everything I made. I made some trash videos. There's no way you can like them all. Man's great. Yeah, he is. I like the Abaddon stream he made.
inserting fresh magazine.
How dare you attack the almighty stream of positivity only? What is this, a real Asian robot stream? That guy's nuts.
charges are required to create a successful.
Oh, you're gonna be my new Gun popper. Right, you have exited the acceptable range. You will be reprimanded. Fair.
Alien bioform eliminated.
Just get me the fuck out of here, bro. Get me a single, but a crumb of bomb, please.
Stealth ready. More charges are required to create a successfully destructive blast. Active camouflage charged. Readying next volley.
Ow, 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 ow.
Charge primed. Trap is set, Captain.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Synaptic servant slaughter. Changing magazine. Senders wave heading toward us. Additional enemy forces are incoming. Camellia line cloak ready. Zone through. Coordinate fire. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Fester and rot.
Certifications, do you like Dragon Ball FTG? Kinda. I have a lot of friends who are very into Dragon Ball. I'm not like super into it.
Their call has been heard. Apply additional pressure. Reloading. Camellia line engaged. Tyranids have no vibrant tactics. Stealth ready. They shall not. Readying next volley. Active camouflage charged.
It's over, finally. High Turn's basically a joke of a boss fight nowadays. Yep. Only way he really kills you is he like frame crafts you. About it.
Their numbers are no match for our trade. Watch out for ravenous tunnels. Our adversaries are keen to lose again. Camellia line cloak ready. Frag grenade. Inserting fresh magazine.
Alright, send me up.
We cannot backtrack.
Ow. Fun. Very fun. Riveting. Riveting gameplay. That's pretty fun. I like evasion. I do. Not the power gladius is good. It is pretty nice.
This shitty day just... A Strat
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the... We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
That is about to change.
Only a joke when you refer to regards being extremely optimized too many hours in this game to ever have a skill issue. I still see this fight to be a pain in the butt. I mean, Hive Tyrant was be like one of the easiest bosses solo since the game came out. Like, people were doing this in like the first 3 days. I mean, like, having more hours in the game will obviously help, but it is definitely the easiest boss fight in the game.
Negative. The objective is the Hive
You read any
Tyrant
40k books? Any recommendations? Night Lord's Trilogy.
Lieutenant Command Unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, 8th. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Either they're trying to surround us on the roads. Filthy xenophobe upon us. Ready, changing magazine. They're stacking up. Get up.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it.
They are in
Take it for the long haul.
range.
Ow. How the guy even aiming at? Not me. Chief Lord Guardsman. Really, I've experienced squad life from the Hive Tyrant, even though those teammates were doing their best, I believe. Yeah, Hive Tyrant is just it's just a knowledge check. Is all it really is. Like once you know that's very is not a very difficult move to say. He's also very susceptible to parrying. He also be staggered. I just take armor reinforcement. It's really hard to deny to him. Unless you like know anything about the boss. Like, not to be the guy, I see a lot of people say it's like, oh, it's only easy for like X hours. Space Marine 2 is easier now than it's ever been. It was harder on launch, and people were still soloing the game then. It was harder in a different way though in a lot of cases, but there are so many more ways to get no knockback, so many more ways to get HP back now for your entire team. A lot of the perks that deal damage against enemy ores have been buffed since launch. Stuff like that. Superman versus Goku, Superman.
Visual confirmed. And what a visual it is.
Always the Kryptonian.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
If we get a new transformation of deity, he has bigger plot armor. Goku does not have bigger plot armor than Superman.
Detonate the charges now.
Superman's plot armor is like almost as strong as he is.
Right on time.
Dude, you don't think Superman has plot armor? Superman has like some of the most ridiculous plot armor in fiction. It's pretty nuts. I never read any Superman. Oh my god, dude. Superman just does shit sometimes. It depends which era you're talking about. Well, I mean, there's stuff like Superman just being able to see souls, or just being like perfectly capable at martial arts for like no apparent fucking reason.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment.
Coming back to life over and over and over again. Surviving the entire end of a universe to like start a whole family. It's pretty weird.
Unfinished. Look,
He's been in too much shit.
shifting down there.
Is Superman solo the Emperor of Mankind? Absolutely. Casually. Superman probably solos the Imperium. Not really a fan, but he's made to win by design, so he could have jail free card. Well, Superman's not even remotely close to the strongest hero. Not even close, but he's definitely stronger than most heroes in comics. Yeah, it'd be mid-diff. That's a lot of guys. Oh well, that doesn't trigger my my Empress raises. Or you know. Write that down, write that down. Didn't Superman make the Earth spin backwards? Well, that was a Christopher Reeve. Smallville Superman is actually one of the most OP renditions of Superman ever. The strongest one in live action. He's nuts.
Active camouflage charge. They shall not. Stealth ready. I am a phantom of death. Their numbers are no match for our trade. There is a lead sniffing around us. Dig is seen on the ground crawling beneath us. Rearming. Camelio line cloak ready. Camelio line engaged. Only twitching Xenos carapaces remain. Xenos viscera is everywhere. Tyrannies have no mind for tactics. Active camouflage charged. Changing magazine. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. But soon I stalk my target.
The Emperor level Psyker, the Emperor of Mankind is an alpha level Psyker. He's not weak, I think. Oh, he's not weak, but Superman's just dealt with a lot worse than an alpha level Psyker. Superman's also so fast that the Emperor wouldn't even know what the fuck happened. Superman is not free from psychic shenanigans. He's not free, but he does have a ridiculous psychic, he is, like, I mean, you're better off using actual magic against him than psychic attacks, let's put it that way. Superman fights psychic people all the time. He also trained with Martian Manhunter for psychic, for like anti-mental intrusions. He probably has a better armor of contempt than like 99% of Space Marines could ever have. Like, pretty much like Titus in like cases. Superman has built-in psychic defenses. He's dunking on NPM. I mean, he has built-in psychic defenses. He has trained psychic defenses. He has literally compartmentalized his mind. He's nuts, dude. He is absolutely nuts. It's just, the thing about comic book characters are, like there are just too many renditions. Like, if you take their strongest versions, they pretty much always win against, like, a normal fictional character. Like, 40k is kind of OP, but, like... Don't get me wrong, the God Emperor of Mankind is a pretty strong fictional character, but Superman is, like... fucking Superman. The DC Comics character. DC comic characters are nuts. They are pretty nuts. You know who else bodies the God Emperor? Ben 10. Omnitrix fodder. That'd be the most sought after piece of tech in all of 40k, would be the Omnitrix. As an OP watch. I'm not even capping, like, Ben 10 is actually kind of cracked. Seriously, how did Ben 10 end up so scaled? Because he's just him. Like, what do you mean? It's just like, he's got the OP, I mean, you have a watch that can copy alien DNA. And there are already a lot of OP aliens in that universe, not to mention others. Like scaling Fairly Odd Parents, you know, it's just nuts. I remember Jimmy Neutron scales too. How powerful is Will Ferrell's elf? Could Will Ferrell's elf take on Tim Allen's Superman? Not Superman, that's Santa Claus.
No match for our trade. Readying next
I don't think 40k is OP, it's just maximum aggression. The way I would put 40k is OP for like a conventional fictional universe, for like, this is mankind in the future. We're pretty strong in the future. We also have space wizards, but for the most part, it's conventional fighting. There's some warp shenanigans, but like it's kind of like not kept to a minimum, but like not super out there. Like time travel's like, okay, we rolled it back like 30 minutes to not die, that kind of thing.
active camouflage charge.
Meanwhile, comics have things like, okay guys, we rewrote the whole timeline. Again.
If that thing can still move like that, I doubt we can head it off.
Just yep, imagine if he transformed to an old one or Catan.
Our orders are clear. Advance.
True. He could. Ben 10 would be nuts.
Talassa, report.
In pursuit of the target.
Talassa, you cut out.
Refer to Arwa for Ben 10.
Lost the signal. Is that thing?
Emperor could also toss Ben 10 to the warp and call it a day. I mean, Ben 10's been tossed into a lot worse than the warp. Ben 10 would take a Omnitrix shit on the Emperor of Mankind. Like, I don't know if you guys realize, like, Ben 10 probably beats fucking Superman at times. Like, you'd have to, even if you try to cut off his arm and take off the Omnitrix. I mean, the Omnitrix has reality warping elements. Buddy would be too naive. Tim Allen Santa wins unless it's a snowball fight. That's true. Didn't he survive the end of the Omniverse? Yeah, Ben 10 scales to like, I don't know, Outerverse, like 4th to 5D, 4th D, something like that. I'd have to ask Ty, he's in here sometime. He actually makes videos of Ben 10 all the time. And Ben 10 is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous fictional character. Kratos versus Big E. I mean, Big M. I think, Kratos is pretty ridiculous too. Kratos probably does that. Especially you guys' magic. It's gotta be Kratos, right? Kratos is pretty nuts. I remember. I mean, the God Emperor is also pretty nuts, but like, depends how you scale the Void Dragon Star. Bro, the lower levels of the warp are fucking hell multiplied by 100. Even the Chaos Gods themselves don't go there. Yeah, well, Ben 10 would take like a nice little shit, like a nice little coffee break with the Alien X in it. I'm telling you, dude, Ben 10's just OP.
Active camouflage charge.
I mean, Alien X has better feats than any Chaos God does. That's for sure. I mean, didn't Alien X like literally rewrite the Omniverse, which puts Ben at like outer dimensional? Or I'm sorry, didn't it survive the collapse of a dimension instead, and then rebuild it? Something like that. Ben 10's just that guy.
Take all you can carry. We cannot backtrack.
Kratos is really strong. Never seen Homie beat a gun though. I mean, he takes hits or worse.
Taking the shot.
I'll ask Ty. Hold on, we call Ty right now. Ask him. Even on. Let's see. I was not familiar with Ben 10's game, apparently. I mean, Ben 10 has a reality warping alien in his pocket. A reality warping alien that would put most reality warping aliens in fiction to shame. Pretty nasty. I don't know how they got the DNA for that one, I'll be honest, but... Kratos destroyed 2 dimensions by himself. Yeah, there's something ridiculous like that he's done. Also... Kratos has been killed multiple times though, yeah, by very, very powerful enemies. Superman's also been killed, but like, do you want to fight Doomsday? Don't worry guys, only Doomsday killed Superman, we've got this. Good day, brothers. May your pillows be comfortable and your blankets be breathable. That's a nice thing I would have said all day, dude. May your pillow be cold forever. Unless you're too cold. Then may it be sufficient. But due to recent Superman lore retcons, we now know that Doomsday is created to kill Darkseid. Ah, yes. That other super weak guy. Yeah, Kratos was killed by Ares, Zeus, and Thor. None of those characters I would call particularly weak. Guardsman with a shovel. What's up, Osborne? I didn't respond to your message earlier, by the way, dude. I'm actually terrible at responding to you, but... Holy damage. Indeed, Soviet Rumble. Indeed. Blessed by the Emperor himself. What's up, Sen? Alright, guys. On that note, it may be time to send the homies over to Mr. E. Thank you for watching. We're going for like 6 hours. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mr. E. He's currently playing Minecraft, so I might actually play with him. We'll see. But that is all for me for now. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.